Okay. Oh, I gotta get a new chat now. Sorry about that. Well, like, it's a whole new stream, so sorry about everything. Don't know how we did that for 30 minutes and didn't notice that, but I apologize. Last episode, quote unquote. I don't know if it was like that the entire time, but someone was like, is it lagging for anyone else? And then I looked and I missed 80% of my frames. Like, what the fuck? But someone was like, is it lagging? That's pretty bad. That's like, yeah, I don't know how that was watchable. But yeah, hopefully we're gonna have a nice day with no issues in now. Looks good. Yeah, we're good now. You said that and I tabbed over and I was like, what the fuck? It was like 80% of the frames dropped. That's like ridiculously bad. Is this trying to tell me where to go? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, good. The arrow knows. Yeah, it's over here. Okay, good. I always get lost here. I can never figure this out. Oh man, I'm pretty tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. I legitimately feel like I didn't sleep. Like I feel like my head's spinning. I'm not sure why. Abducted? No, not abducted. Just tired. Alright, we're gonna fly back to Stone Town to turn that in, it looks like.
Alone be with you.
Strange that we went out of our way to do that one quest. I'm not sure why we would. The 1x guide is very interesting because unfortunately, like it would probably be, I should have just did no dungeons because it's like very strange. It had me skip like most of Duskwood at one point, and then Redridge too. It was like it wanted me to go back to Redridge to do the elite quests and those quests on the right side of Redridge. And I got there, and then it was like, no, you're not actually going to do any of these. You're too high level. And then it had me still do one of the like 8 quests, and then it was like run all the way to the right side, then run all the way back basically, and go back to Duskwood. I was like, well, that was strange. Like that was not worth it, but. Hey, Strummy, you're flying through the levels. Yeah, not really though, man. I just played a lot. We're up to fucking 1 day, 6 hours at 30. That is, yeah, not great. My best ever was about a day and a half to 40. It was closer to 2 days. So we'll see how it plays out. We're definitely not gonna be sub. Well, it depends, because I am actually gonna get a lot of rested. Because now I'm not gonna be able to play it all tomorrow, and we'll see how it goes. I got so frustrated. I logged off yesterday. I couldn't get a single mob tab. Oh yeah, what zone? Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I just got lucky or what, but there's some zones that are just like really bad. Hey, optional. Welcome back.
I am honored.
It's been pretty calm here, to be honest. The zones I've been in. Redridge and wetlands. Oh, wetlands. One thing, if you're talking about those, you're probably talking about the young crocodiles, right? It seems like there's a limited supply of them, right? A lot of people probably don't know this, but the young, here, I'll show you real quick. The young crocodiles are all around the water. So it's, if you want to do that quest, don't try to do it right here. That's where like most people try to do it, but there's only like 10 spawns there. There's a ton of young crocodilisks in this water here, and these small lakes usually have 1 or 2 of them in them. So that's, the guide recommends it. Like basically you do that when you're doing the Knoll quests instead of trying to get that done early. The video you posted yesterday was hilarious. Yeah, it really was. I told you that was gonna be a wild one. Do you think the population on Classic lasts past 2 weeks? Oh, I don't even know what the population is, so I can't comment on it. As of right now, I would like the population to be 0. I don't care what it is. We'll only care about it more than, you know, once CG comes out, basically. If endgame content is pluggable and there's not going to be only like one group that I can play with, then yeah, I'll be happy. But I don't even know at this point. It feels to me like I'm probably just going to end up leveling this character to 60 and then stopping again. There's just too much going on. Like, it's about to be Christmas, you know what I mean? I don't know when I'll even have time to do anything. Like, dungeons and gearing in Classic take a long time, so it's probably just going to get to 60 and just, that'll be it for me. But we'll see. I've already slowed way down at level 18. Well, yeah, it's, you see you're in the densely populated zones. Like, that was the issue. Like, when we were, I think it was like 15, and it was like, I felt like I should just quit. Like, I don't know how they don't have it very uniform, but there's like some mobs that just don't have any type of fast respawn at all. It's really weird. Are you going to do more videos on Crazy Mythic Plus today or the next few days? No, it'll be normal schedule from now on. Streams throughout the week. Thursday's Thanksgiving, so
I am honored.
I don't know what I'm going to do video-wise, but nothing right now. Except the Howling Vale, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. We're going to do the Scythe of Elune questline, it looks like. Did just look like we skipped a bunch. Oh, it's just because I had already done this. Why is it trying to get me to do it again? We already did all that stuff. That's weird. Wish we got 2 videos this past weekend. Oh yeah, sorry man, I've been playing Classic. Those videos take a lot of time, so one or the other. How are these people even human? Good thing is there is a countless amount of hours. If you've not watched every single video on the channel, you got a lot of catching up to do. There is so many videos between, I mean even Shadowlands too, but between all 4 seasons of Dragonflight, you can just go back and watch those crazy ass videos, man. There's so many crazy ones in Dragonflight. Did you see that Amphi guy died? Yeah, I was talking about it before. That's why I said, like, if I got to level 54 and died to a disconnect, I would just be done. Like, there's no, I'm not gonna do it a second time. That's absurd.
Ishwala. Is there trouble?
I didn't come back till retail until the War Within Season 1. I basically dabbled in the first season of expansions ever since BFA. Oh yeah. Well, there's some, you missed some crazy stuff in Dragonflight. Legion was good. I've been thinking a lot about it. I have a chance to finally get the Druid Mob Challenge Mode gear. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be I'm excited for Mop actually. I never played Mop, like I never played a Mop private server once, so this will be the first time I played Mop. There's gonna be two things that really need to go well for me to love Mop. One is there needs to be the original content that was removed in the final patch of Siege of Orgrimmar. Like, Mop changed a lot over the course of the 4 patches. So if the stuff that is, like, if Siege of Orgrimmar is, the Veil's changed, like it is, like, you know, in Classic it's just the last patch, basically. But nothing is, like, terraformed about Classic, so I don't know how they're going to handle it in Mop. But if they don't do that, then I'm going to be substantially less likely to enjoy playing it. What are we doing right now? Can't go that way. But yeah, and then obviously challenge modes need to be like done well. I don't know how they're gonna handle them. Who knows? But yeah, as long as those two things are there, then I'll be playing Mop. Yeah, leveling in Kata, I don't know that it gets any harder or easier in Mop, but I'm not going to make anything other than a monk probably, so. Is there boosts? You can just buy a boost, right? Kata is so boring, but I got everything to 85. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Kata is like, God, I don't. To level a character in Kata, it's like, oh, no. No way. Yeah, but it's still, like, long, right? Like, and it's doesn't have the good quality of life stuff that they bring in from after Legion. Like, you still have to do Wrath. You know what I mean? You have to level a character through Wrath. I'm like, oh god. No thanks. The heroics are fun. Oh really? I assume there's a rest of the experience guide for Cataclysm though. And there's gotta be. There's one for Dragonflight and Retail. Yeah, Wrath leveling is awful because like the best zones are not the fastest. So like if you want to go like just hang out in Grizzly Hills and Howling Fjord, cool, you can have fun. But if you want to actually level quickly, you're in the worst zones. Like I cannot stand. I don't even remember the name of it. What's the one on the left? Or whatever that zone's called. I cannot stand that zone, but it is the best leveling zone in Wrath. You like the endgame zones? It's not really endgame in Wrath though, outside in the world. That's the problem too. There's just like no good world content. I feel like something's wrong with the guide though at this point. Why are we back here? Strange. Sholazar Basin? Yeah, that one's solid, but it's very short. Caddy, you get to like 85 and like 4 days played. Playing 12 hours a day. 4 days playing 12 hours a day. It's a weird way to measure it, but
How may I help?
we're picking up a great quest. Sure.
Peace be with you. Greetings.
This isn't. I see. I thought you wanted me to turn right back into him. Doing some weird stuff right now. Borean Tundra. Yeah, that's the name of it. Yeah. Yeah, Borean Tundra's terrible. It's one of my least favorite zones in the whole game. I don't really know how to get up to this. This is an interesting quest line coming up here. Some good flavor of Ashenvale. Here's a good post on Reddit. Nicest town in Classic. Belsamar surely has to be the nicest town in Classic. Hobbiton vibes, cool pub, genocidal quest, and beautiful locations. Nicest town. Karanos for me, but that's really just nostalgia. I don't know. Some good towns, honestly. Astronaut is pretty good. Classic is fun as hell, but I just don't have the patience at the moment to level a character there again. Oh, really? What patience? I wouldn't say you need a lot of patience, to be honest. You mean you just don't have time? Like, to me, Classic's leveling is the most, like, that's the number one thing that's fun about it, so. If, I mean, maybe you don't enjoy that part, I don't know. Classic has been a good change of pace. Yeah, I didn't really want it, to be honest. There's a million things I still was trying to do in retail. Like, I don't know, is that secret quest line for the anniversary still going on? Once that's totally done, I want to try to do that whole thing. I don't know where we're supposed to be going. First tune I rolled was a Dwarf Hunter in the End of Wrath, and I was still wandering around the starting zone. Still think how cool it looked that first time. Yeah, that's me too, Dwarf. Dwarf was where I started seriously in this game. I think I had made like one of every character, and then I realized Dwarf was where I was going, you know? I love it, but I don't enjoy the massive amount of walking. I like the leveling. I just dislike the treadmilling. Oh, really? See, like, to me, that's the part that's most interesting about it. But yeah, the Rested Experience guide really helps with it. I think, to me, it would be a lot less fun if it wasn't for the guide constantly pointing you in that direction. Like, before, I was not sure how to get to Nigel's point, right? If it wasn't for the guide telling me exactly where to go, I would be frustrated by that. And it wouldn't last very long, but the frustration would be low and long. Like, it would kind of weigh on you eventually, you know? To the point where it's like, yeah, this just isn't fun. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, it's too much guesswork to go places. And especially without the add-ons telling you where the quests are and stuff, like, yeah, that gets boring real quick. But when the guide's literally telling you every single place that you ever need to be in the whole time you're leveling, it's like a lot more fun. So much more interesting. Like this, I bet a lot of people probably don't even know this place exists.
What is nature's call?
I haven't had a good week in retail with keys and stuff, so I needed a brain reset. What quest add-on? This is called Rested Experience. It's a guide that you have to pay for, though. I like using the wetland skip where you don't have to die. Gotta do some fancy jumping, but then it's such a time saver. Oh, yeah. See, stuff like that is why the add-on's great. Like, I would have never known about those things, you know? That's why Alliance is so interesting, because Horde doesn't have anything like that. Horde, you just walk the whole way. There's one called WoW Pro that is free. Offers the same experience. Yeah. Have you used it a lot? Is it good? There's Cameron. What's up, man? Holy shit, long time no see, man. We were just talking about you the other day. I was like, holy shit, where's he been? What have you been up to? And Gigahertz here as well. What's up, man? Horde has it easier travel-wise. Way, way easier, yeah. Did you get Verrigan's Fist? No, it doesn't look like we'll be doing it. Which is fine by me at this point. I prefer it, to be honest. I find that it streamlines the quest a bit better. Oh, really? Cool. Does it have all, like, the automation? Like, automatically training and automatically hearthing and all that stuff? Setting hearthstones and all that? Flight paths? We moved, so I was busy doing that and just working towards retirement. Well, sweet, man. I hope that your move was good and that everything went well for, like, you know, that all went well for you. It's good to see you again. You're settled down just in time for the holidays, I guess, huh? That's good. Holiday season. Shoop de whoop. Dickory dock. I can't speak for training because I only play retail, but it does turn-ins, selects quest dialogues, and does flight paths. Oh, you're not talking about Classic. Well, that's a big factor because the Classic guide, like, this is like, there's no way I can do a questing route on my own and it would be faster than this. This is not only, you know, helping you level, but it's helping you level quite fast. So that's a big part of it. Yeah, that's cool though. I like the flight path and the dialogue stuff, like as long as it's got the same tech. Be nice to have holidays in the new house. Yeah, I bet. That's cool, man. My old boss, him and his wife got, what is this? Him and his wife got they got a new house, and it was a ton of stress, and they were put a ton of work into it, and he really wanted his daughters to be able to have Christmas in their new house, and they broke their back trying to get it ready. And then I swear that, like, that house caused them to get divorced. They got divorced. And it's like, I don't know, I feel like it was all that house. I don't know what happened otherwise. I mean, you'll never hear the real story from him, obviously, but it's just like, it seemed like as soon as, you know, he's constantly going basically from work to go work on the house. Probably spent no time with her, you know what I mean? It was probably super stressful. I feel bad for him. I'm stuck at 21 right now. Gonna try to just spam dead mines for a level or two. Don't be scared to grind, man. If you're not following a guide or anything like that, like, grinding is really, 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 really good in Classic. I don't think people understand how good grinding is. I have a whole video on it on my main channel, and I think the big thing that makes, like, people realize how good it is did you see how far I just traveled to go do this one quest, and then we're gonna travel back, right? All that time would be time you're normally getting experience. So that's why I was remarking at these levels, like an hour and a half level early on is bad, and it's bad because a lot of it was travel and waiting. When you're grinding, you don't wait. Oh. When you're grinding, you get to your spot and you stay there for like 3 hours. Like, you don't leave the spot, you know what I mean? You just kill boars in a loop of 5 to 6 mobs for 4 or 5 hours, like until they're green. You find a spot that's yellow and it stays yellow for at least 2 levels, and then you're good. And that's you leveling. Like, you don't even have to think. It's really, really easy. And if I ever wanted to just, like, if I used to watch TV shows and shit, it was really, like, I would literally just watch TV and just have the monitor on the other screen. Just right-click to auto-attack, and we were done. But yeah, Cameron says, that sounds like there were more issues than the house. Oh, yeah, definitely. The house just erupted it. Yeah, I agree with that. Has to be more to it. Yeah, definitely. No doubt. It just seemed to me like everything was going great, and then a year later they were gone. It was like, huh. When I started this new job, I work, come home, do my remote work, then work at trying to stream, and my wife is fully supportive. Oh, that's cool. Do you feel like you guys, like, what is it that, like, I don't know, I feel like I would have a terrible, like, I don't know. Do you feel like you're able to balance, like, spending time together? I don't know how that part works for you guys. Or is it just like you don't really mind not spending a lot of time together? I would feel like it would be rough. Okay, there's a shortcut, yeah. 23 years? Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh yeah, probably not a big deal then, huh? Okay. Now this part is really hard. I have a lot of trouble doing this quest every time I do it. Because these mobs are pretty much casters. They do a lot of casting up here. But usually you would come here a lot earlier, I guess, so. Yeah, you got 2 Camerons. It's funny because when you were on your other account that was just your name, I was like, oh, is that actually him? And then he shows up. It's crazy. Dude, this is the big issue. This curse makes it really hard to heal up in between combat. Yeah, universe does work in mysterious ways. I even have food. I have some dwarven mild, some cheese, and 1 water left. We're gonna need it here. No competition for this quest. This would have been a good one to have competition for. I think it's just the level. Usually I come here way earlier than this. These mobs are really dangerous. Don't see many fellas my age with that name. It got a little popular with different spellings some years back. Oh, really? Yeah, I actually know a lot of people who are a little bit younger, yeah. Cam. A lot of people go by that, yeah. Okay, actually, like, we're pretty good here, I think. Oh, I know what the issue usually is. On my server, I usually try to get the rare, too, and the rare is, like, monstrous. But we're not going to kill the rare today. I mean, there's probably not even a rare. Up. Had a look in Dead Mines last night. They literally did not have a weapon, or had a lock in Dead Mines. It literally did not have a weapon. He said, I sold it by accident. I'm not very good at the game. Huh, what the hell? Classic, if you want to see crazy bad players, the thing is, Classic is so brain dead easy that it's like impossible to be bad at it, but Classic collects the worst of the worst for sure. And for some reason, there's many of them who actually suck but think they're good because they have a 90 parse or something like that. Okay, well that was 10 times easier than I expected it to be. Mobs are still dead. Is this a solution? Hopefully. What's great is grouping with people as a warrior and you miss like 4 auto attacks in a row and they think you're AFK. Ha. I need a vendor too, man. I keep forgetting. My bags are filling up quick. Arcane spell damage. How about that? The group was like, oh my god, a bear that holds AoE. What a god. Oh, to be fair, that group had 2 and a warrior tank was smooth. Had a group that, after that, with the bear tank cosplaying as Jix that would pull a bunch and I just had to spam heal. Yeah, that whole 2-handed warrior shit is really stupid. We gotta go all the way back. I don't know if there's a shortcut. Is it trying to tell me about a short? It's facing the wrong. Oh, I see. We're not. How the hell did we get there? That's not where we're going. I thought we were going here. Oh, we gotta go all the way down and around, I think, here. Or is there a shortcut? I don't know that there would be one. It looks like there would be on the map, but I don't... Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not going to try, I guess. I don't know, though. It would be a good idea to try, I feel like. I think there might be. Let's try. Let's see what happens. Long and winding road. It's wild how like little damage specs have though early on. Like it's not very fun playing a paladin in dungeons because you're just auto attacking. It's alright in single target like in questing or something, but in dungeons you just feel like you're just getting carried. I gotta set up tanking. I just don't know that it would be easy with no consecrate. I guess we're not going to do another dungeon for a while though. I imagine it's going to want us to do Nomorgon. Usually that dungeon is looked at as a good... There's lots of quests for it. Pretty much after today, considering Assuming Jix continues to play like he has been, he's gonna be probably 10 levels higher than me the next time I can do stuff. I haven't tried actually making joining a group. It actually tells you like what level you should be for stuff. Let's try to see if there's a group out there for this. Wait, no. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't want to list myself. That's like I want to start a group and come with me kind of thing. I want to find somebody else's group. And then what? I whisper the guy? What do? You just try to sell yourself? That's not what I thought it was. But it's still better. What is that guy doing? Oh, that guy's looking for like any of those dungeons, basically. I don't think you're going to be doing no Morgana at level 17, brother. A wacky one. Alright, so definitely a shortcut here. Wow, almost 300 crit with that. One thing about Classic I like is you get full immersion. I feel that retail has lost that a lot. Oh, really? I wouldn't agree with that. I think a lot of people just don't really try on retail. Like, that's more of the community's problem than the game's problem. You can easily do everything that I'm doing right now. You can do it all in retail too. This zone is, oh, okay. This zone hasn't actually changed that much either, honestly. A lot of these quests are still the same. I've done a lot of leveling challenges and stuff, and I think once you start, like, I really would recommend anybody trying a Nomad leveling challenge. If you've never done it or heard of it, then you can check out my channel. I have dozens of them at this point. But it's a very, very, very fun way to explore the world. It's like the classic concept, like, travel matters again. And once you get back into the game when travel matters, it really changes your approach to it, I feel like. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're fighting two of these guys, so I'm just going to rush in. They're not doing that much damage, luckily. I'm having more potions now. At least in this version of Classic, there isn't a shitty debuff limit. Yeah, well, don't think that matters too much while questing, but it's a great change for the end game for sure. Here, let's just eat. I think the big thing that has changed though with retail is that, unfortunately, the Cataclysm really fucked the world up. But like the new quests and stuff are just as good as ever, if you ask me. Hey, I like the new content, Metro. Retail Mythic Plus is in the part of the season where it's repetitive. Thanks, man. Yeah, I always did the leveling challenges. This is something that we started to take a little bit more serious last year. But yeah, we hadn't done them all since launch, you know. Trying to avoid fighting that one. Jack, welcome. How you doing? Somebody subbed, but that was to the other channel, I think. Andy. kiss and curse of fighting demons. We can kill them quick, but we have no mana drinks. Oh, that's an actual upgrade there. Look at that. Gonna have to just wait out a mana, I guess. Oh no. Fucking hate mobs that heal. That's actually really bad. We might end up dying here now. Okay, I think we're alright. We'll just eat. That corruption was on me. Gotcha Gaming as well, welcome. Gamba, Gotcha Gamba, welcome. I don't like the 1 hour Earths and 15-minute food buffs. Yeah, food buffs and buffs in general. There's like, if you guys never saw me play my private server, I made a lot of changes to just small stuff in Classic that I really think a lot of people would agree with. One is everything stacks to 20 no matter what. Like, well, I made it stack to 200, but yeah. The fact that like some things only stack to 5 is such fucking nonsense. And then some other things are like, I buffed every small buff in the game. I didn't change Hearthstone, so the 1 hour Hearth I think is a little, that's good because that's part of the game really, but yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of small changes I made. Yeah, definitely number one thing is making the buffs last an hour. Every buff in the game lasts an hour. It's just not fun to constantly be like, you buy a food and or you make a food and it lasts you like 3 mobs. Like, it's like, what the hell? Not a good experience. And then I made chests give experience. What else? I mean, I added a bunch of content, obviously new quests and stuff, but yeah, the big stuff that I did years ago like that, all those changes make it a lot more fun. 1 hour buff should be so good, yeah. And that's how it should be. Like, a potion should not last you 30 minutes. Like, that's just so silly. I like having the buffs be like a huge part of the game and maintaining them, you know? Somebody's actually here fighting stuff. Cheesehead. Paladin. What is that quest? Are we not doing that? Tower of Alphalax? Not yet, at least. It's a big ass spider, wow. Add a bunch of drain eyes and stuff here in TBC, but as of right now, very little stuff going on in this little area. I gotta be close to dinging, I don't know. Oh yeah, inventory totally filled. There's no vendors around either. Got some water at least somewhere. Nice to see you streaming again. Oh yeah, sweet man. Yeah, one more day. Okay, we're gonna fly. That's good. Now we can at least train. Or our vendor. Wait, is there a vendor here? No, there's not even other NPCs here. It's really weird. And it looks like it's a big hub, right? But there's just nothing here. Classic unfinished. How'd you hit 30 already? Just following the guide. This is not particularly good for me. 1 day, 6 hours, almost 7 hours now. This is not particularly good in my eyes. If it was grinding, we'd be at least that, if not better. Would you ever do streams helping Harry with keys? We already did that. Yeah, we did that in Dragonflight. But yeah, I do plan on doing something with Harry again. I just don't know what or when. I'm just like, there's just not enough hours in the day for all this stuff. It's the problem, man. And with the holidays coming up, I kind of need to just focus on the main content to make sure that revenue doesn't fall off, because holidays are always tight money-wise, and December is like insanely good on YouTube. Like, usually you make about like a third of your money on YouTube in terms of like ad revenue. You make about a third of it in the holiday season. I like the idea of low item level Mythic Plus challenge. Oh yeah. Is there a vendor here at all? It's just we'll vendor when we get back. No problem. That's a cool little idea. See, this is the stuff that the guide, like, I would never have thought to do that. They'd be like, alright, now I gotta go turn these in, so I'm just gonna run all the way across the zone, you know what I mean? Like, I never would have thought to do that. Without the guide, never would have thought to do that. Gabbergloop, what's up, buddy? How was the weekend? Yeah, solid. Unfortunately, our plans got canceled because of the weather. But we still did some shopping. Ah, you became a member to this channel. Thanks a lot, man. That's very appreciated. This channel's gonna not get a ton of content, but I appreciate you doing that. Tired. There's so many good quests in Classic, though. I was just thinking, like, man, I can't believe how many hours I played, and we're still not even halfway there, you know? But it's like, I'm glad. Like, 1x Classic is good. It is actually good. I usually talk shit about 1x Classic, but, like, getting to explore some of these quests, like, if it was even 2x, you would just skip most of this. Like, yeah, I don't know. I think it's a very good product still. I've gotten a day's worth of content ever since I've never played Classic. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot to be seen and done for sure. Alright, where are we going? We got a vendor. What do you mean by 1x and 2x? like 1x means like nothing changes about the experience rate or anything else. But it's like a very common thing over the years between private servers and then also things like Season of Mastery and Discovery to buff your acquisition of things like gold and experience.
My goods.
So you would call that like, you know, if it was double, like if it was twice as fast to level, you'd call that 2x, you know? I'm never gonna use these. Get rid of these. But I'll oh wait, that was food. I can just buy food, yeah. Buy water too. We can actually buy that sweet nectar. Keep some of that on us. But yeah, you gotta understand that like a lot of this stuff we're interested in with Classic has come because of private servers. And private servers had a very unique and definite culture that's very different from the live game, from the one that Blizzard makes. So a lot of the concepts, like even the fresh concept, this is a Classic server, or a private server thing. Like I always said, like if Blizzard ever made Classic, they would never do a fresh thing because the point of Classic and WoW in general is not to start over and over again. Like this is actually very shocking that they have done this, to be honest. I mean, it took them 5 years to finally give into it, but it's not an idea that they've ever done before. Like they don't just relaunch Dragonflight a year into it, you know what I mean? I also said that they would probably never do any big changes either, which is another thing that's popular. People make Classic as like a base and then add a lot of stuff to it, but they did both of those, so definitely happy to be wrong on that front. Yeah, it was like very common. When I started playing Classic private servers, it was like, I remember we had one that was 14 times X, 14X. The first Classic private server I ever played was like basically like instant 60. Like you would level and it would take like a couple hours to get to 60. You would basically just do like the main quests and that was it. So you would do like the Westfall like bandana quests and you'd be like level 30 and then you'd move on, you know what I mean? I just crafted my 636 weapon on Ret and man, my DPS went up like crazy. Oh yeah, I can imagine. 636 weapon, that's a good investment.
Hi.
What is nature's call?
Ah, the great outdoors.
They're upgrade on the belt. Alright. Oh, no, we're going all the way there again. Yep. Okay, a lot of running around this zone. This is a long level, I feel like. No, not yet. I had to study a college course to craft it, but we got there. Oh, really? Why? You just have somebody else craft it. Did you opt into dungeons? Yes. It hasn't recommended once in Stockades, which I'm happy about. I honestly... Depending on how it goes, I may see if I can opt out. I think you can, but I don't know if it's going to upset the guide. I'm going to try to do it, but it's just like I don't... Like, it was fine when I was doing it with Jix, but like I don't know that I'm going to try to pug a... Like, if anything, I would rather tank. And I don't know that I can, so... I'm a newer player, so learning how the system worked a lot. Oh, really? Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. There's the crafting orders. Just look into that, and you'll be alright. I guess that's probably what you did, though. I thought you were saying you tried to craft it yourself. Found out that people can craft at any rarity on public orders the hard way. Yeah. You gotta give them the best chance to do it. Usually people are gonna get you at rank 5 without much effort, but every once in a while you won't get one. Like I got the alchemy trinket only at rank 3, I think. Had a feeling you'd be back today. Was it because I said I was gonna be back today multiple times? Welcome Nimrod. I am back. Usually Monday's a day off though, but since the holiday, Thursday, I figure I might as well do it. The new video was wild, yeah, it really was. That one was wild, I agree. I knew that was going to be a crazy one. Nice to see you streaming. I've had a rough day today. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, we're here for you. If you need anything, let me know. Same here. Stayed home from uni because of an ear infection, so gotta work from home. Stream is perfect for this. Sweet. I hope that you feel better and hope it's not causing you too much discomfort. Pretty much as soon as we get past this mountain, we can turn left. I started a new tune this weekend and wanted to try another class, but man, I can't get over Hunter. So I made a new hunter, except this time I'll be survival. Oh, really? Do you mean in live WoW or? In classic, it's not really like a thing. Survival is not really like a thing. This is my first vanilla experience leveling a mage. Oh, cool. Can't fish for sheet. I'm also that way. Are you talking about retail? Yeah, okay. Yeah, classic retail survival hunter is very interesting. I've been doing it on this channel. You can see it. I've been messing around with the concept of a ranged survival hunter. It's actually pretty fun. I really want to do more of that, but there's just not enough hours in the day, man. There's no hours. I still never finished the Draenei Heritage, and now I want to do that secret thing. It's just, yeah, Pokemon really just occupied way too much. Yeah, survival's actually the best right now, from what I can tell. Burn and Rain's Cleansing.
Is there trouble?
Moonstone? Where does it want us to go? Step 40 down there. Okay. A lot of travel. See this, like, we could have leveled way, way, way faster than where we're leveling right now if we just grinded, you know? That's the thing about the guide. Like, it's nice. It teaches you a lot of tips and tricks, but truly the best way to level in Classic up until about, basically up until you can get your mount. Once you get your, like, if I had a mount right now, I wouldn't be saying any of these things, you know? But once you have your mount, then yeah, it's time to start questing. Otherwise, grinding is really good. Do you know if the guide compensates for your experience and missing quest chains? It's gonna tell you to skip stuff here and there. Like if you're too high of a level, it will tell you to skip. Like it just skipped a bunch of stuff. I think it was because I had already done it, but it definitely compensates for it. But if you're like level 40 and you pick up the guide, it's gonna be a bit of a mess. Like you're gonna have to start at probably like the level 35 section because there's the thing about it is there's just so many chains in Classic, you know. Like the first time I ever used it, I started it in the middle of a character, and everybody assured me that it would be working and it would be fine. And while they're technically correct, it just doesn't really work. Like it's like if I started it at 30 and picked the 31, I would be like totally overwhelmed because it would be asking me to do all these quests that I don't have. So it would then just be skipping them. You know what I mean? Because it's like, well, you don't have the quest, so you can't do it, so you got to skip it. And then that would just mean that like we're not getting like half the experience we're supposed to get from that part of the guide. So you're just like pretty much get to a point where you're like, now I'm just under leveled for the guide. So yeah, if you're gonna pick it up in the middle of a character, you expect to start. I would probably look, if I was 30, I'd probably look back at like 27 or see where they're starting at 26 even, just to make sure you got everything done. It's definitely a better experience if you do it from the scratch, from the ground up, and especially as Horde. As Horde, there's a lot of legacy like stuff that you might pick up early that you hang on to. It's like that for Alliance too, to be fair, but like I got those flasks of oil on the stream, and I was like, why the fuck do I need these? And then it didn't get turned in until Duskwood. It was crazy. Like 20 levels later, I finally turned those in. But Horde's got a lot of quests that are in like the Barrens that aren't actually for the Barrens. So you would pick those up early, and then you would like there's a quest in the Barrens for Daenerys. So it's like if you started the guide at 40, I think that was actually my experience. If you start the guide at 40 and you're in Daenerys, or in it's actually in Shimmering Flats, I think, right? It wants you to do that quest line, but you can't. Like you'd have to go back to the Barrens just for that one quest now at that point. So anyway, rest of the experience is exactly like you said. It's perfect if you don't do anything else. If you do, you get left behind and feel very inefficient. Left behind, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I would only ever try to use it. Like, if I was going to use it, I would use it, and that's it. If you want to do something other than use it, like, I think I may grind out a level here and there. Like, if I ever, like, I've been able to play at my computer, but I can also play on my laptop on Classic. So if I ever wanted to do that, I can just go downstairs and play and just grind, you know. I would just grind for however long I had, if there was a good grind spot. And then the guide doesn't like that's pretty much what I did early on. Like I grinded out like 2 full levels in Elwyn, and then I've been basically ahead the whole time because of that. I think it's not just because of that. I think it's also the dungeons. Like I ran the Stockades twice, where it only wanted me to run it once because I didn't actually finish the quest. So I actually had to run it twice. But yeah, realistically, being ahead is a good thing, because like it's telling us to do quests that are fighting level 30 mobs. So if I was only level 39 right now, it's like, oh shit, this would be scary. But being 30 fighting level 30s is not as scary. What are we doing on money too? Oh, 11 gold, wow. Holy shit. We haven't been to a major city in a while. We need to make some we need to train, and we need to make some purchases. I think maybe the next purchase we make is gonna be bags, though. My gear's been solid. We keep getting upgrades too. Where's the item that we're looking for? Build the Shade Thicket Oracle. Somebody killed him, I guess, already. The idea of playing Classic with a wireless controller is very appealing. It would be dope to lay in bed with the laptop hooked up to the TV. Oh, really? I tried it, and it is not a good experience. But that's mostly because I have like 20 years of muscle memory. To do it, it would require you building new muscle memory, and I'm just not in any way interested in that in Classic. I'm really confused. That guy was fishing, so it made me think that there was no mobs here, but I guess there must have been at least some mob here. Even as like a paladin, like there's still muscle memory that you need to feel comfortable playing the character. But I think the game has like native support for it now, right? I don't think you even need to do much setup. Used to require an add-on. The other, that was the other problem I had with it. Is it like once you set it up, there was some issue with like the keybinds afterwards. Like you have to overwrite your current keybinds, so it was like hard to go back and forth between the two. I don't remember. There was something that I didn't like about having it on at all. I don't remember what it was. I thought it was gonna be different. It was like, I thought it was gonna be like you literally just can map the keys to 1 through 10, but that's not what happens. It like changes your UI, I think. Muscle memory thing is the real problem. Logitech discontinued the mouse I use, so I bought another one that just sits around until this one goes out. Yeah. Very early stream today, yes. Yeah, I mean, I've been live for 2 hours already almost. I wanted to start even earlier, but I needed to take a shower, and I had even more cards sell, so had to get those bundled up. Yeah, mob's back now. I've had so much I remember about this game 20 years later that I wonder if it's why, I wonder what it's kept out of my brain to stay there. Is that how it works? I don't know, maybe it is. I assume that guy came here, killed the mob, and then there was a fishing pool that he fished in, and that's why he was fishing there. Okay. Getting ambushed. We gotta find the slimes, which are a pain in the ass. Hopefully there's not gonna be a lot of people here. These guys are legitimately great, 9 levels lower. I think there's higher level ones somewhere though. That's why it wants me to go up there, not these ones. Aggro that too. Gonna aggro the spider too, looks like. That's only level 20 though. Yeah, the spider's just like not even interested. Gonna go up and around. Does something about the box, but that doesn't. I guess they don't always drop one or something. Ashtonville is interesting because it's got a lot of this type of terrain, but it's actually like navigatable. It looks like it's not. Well, maybe this one isn't actually. Forget it. Sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't though. There's a lot of like little hills and mountains that you can walk up and down. Like when we were walking in between those areas, we had to cut from there to there, and we were able to just go back. Like there was this shelf back here. That kind of stuff is quite neat about Ashen Vale. Now these are the same mobs. Rotting slime. It's the same mobs. They're gonna be great no matter what. Oh shit, and there's an alliance. Oh wait, no, that's, yeah, of course we're not a horde. So that's not a problem. There's a chest. Oh, that was quick. The Dordanil Barrow Den. I love Ashen Vale, I really do. Makes me want to make a night elf. Maybe a night elf priest. Priest is actually a very strong leveler early, so I can see it being pretty good. The biggest issue with night elf is having to do that stupid freaking quest, but I don't know if the guide wants you to do it. I assume it does. Oh, we're not allowed to. Okay, this might be a problem. Holy shit. Oh! I thought we aggroed a third mob. Alliance NPCs are attacking. That's pretty cool. It's probably not doing a significant amount of damage, but it's definitely doing something. Oh, now they're doing damage. Yeah, you should have attacked the whole time. Your bow is garbage. I don't think they're actually doing damage. Forget it. I over-leveled with mob grinding 3-4 levels, so I was killing gray and green mobs for quests, so I skipped a section in the guide. I hope it doesn't bite me in the ass. Yeah, I think it will, honestly. Like, that's what I was saying. Like, you don't want to skip the guide. You being above, like, that's a good thing. It you know what I mean? It's slower, but, like, now you'll never struggle. Like, you'll never have any actual issues. At one point, I was 2 full levels above the guide, and that was fine. Like, I was totally fine. Help me out. Definitely don't want to ever skip anything though, because like I said, a lot of the time the guide's gonna pick up, like for example, like in Duskwood, you know what I mean? There was a bunch of stuff from Redridge, so if you skip that, what is this? Fucking mobs. If you skip that part, you would just be, you know, you would be then missing quests later, so you'd end up actually like falling behind. Unless you're like 5 levels higher than the segment, then I don't think you should ever skip it. Hey Jay, what's up buddy? How's the leveling journey going? So far so good, I would say. Slower than I would have liked, but honestly it's gone pretty well. Like a lot of people keep saying I'm doing really well, so I think that's just classic in a nutshell. If you don't have a good route, it can take really long. So this is I'm pretty satisfied with this. We're definitely not going to be at the 7 days played thing like everybody always talked about in the old days. But we're not also probably not going to beat our record, which is under 5 days played. When I leveled the shaman on the Stalrius, I got it in under 5 days played, even with the ganking. Probably multiple hours of people just stopping me from leveling. Having the guide makes it so much easier and more enjoyable. I agree. I was just reading this thread on Reddit where people were like, here, this is what the comment says. No hate on people who use these add-ons, but it sucked the fun out of the game for me when I tried using it. I felt like a robot. What do you mean? Like, the game is only fun because you're reading quests that you've already done before? That's the part that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, yeah, okay, if you're literally never played Classic before, then yeah, just go and explore it, I guess. But if you've played it through more than once, I mean, the thing about the guide is it taught me about quests. Like, I straight up never would have known some of these quests even existed. I learned about the Scythe of Elune quest because the guide told me to do it. I did not know that quest existed. And that's one of the best quests in the whole fucking game, man. Like, I think the Scythe of Elune quest is my actual favorite quest in Classic. You still playing retail or just doing weekly keys or what? No change, yeah. We'll still be doing the normal schedule. This will just be on top of that. I went Night Elf Priest. I've never leveled as an Alliance. Really enjoying the experience. Oh, you never played Alliance? Yeah, that's another cool thing about Classic too. It's like Alliance is so different from Horde. Up until maybe like in the mid 40s. I was looking at the LFG icon and thought, did you fashion your logo after that since you pug? Yes, that's exactly what it's meant to be. It wasn't a pug thing at first. It's just a coincidence, really. But Siler, you know, he got that made for us. He paid somebody to make that, and I think they did a great job. That's it exactly. I think it's just a bit more immersive while being more efficient. Yeah, it can really help you feel more immersed, I feel like, because the thing about immersion is it's like you don't want to be thinking about like, yeah, I don't want to be frustrated by the leveling, you know what I mean? So like the guide makes it so I'm never frustrated. I always know where to go, I always know what I'm doing, and there's always some indication of how to get there. Whereas if I was alone and not following a guide, I'd be like, where should we go now? Ugh, I don't even care, you know what I mean? Like it would just get frustrating and I just end up going back to grinding.
I am honored.
I didn't even realize this wasn't your main channel. Oh, yeah. Well, no, yeah, definitely. I've tried Classic on the main channel, and it does not go well. There's a lot of people who play Live WoW who are very... The schism is deep. Even though I have tried to foster a good community on both, it doesn't seem to work out very well. You ever been into hardcore? No, I don't like hardcore at all. I tried it and I died, and that was it. I was like, once is enough for me. I paid someone to make mine too. I'm not happy about it. Oh, really? They did a great job though. It just was expensive. Oh, really? I think I paid somebody like 25 bucks back in the day to make, because they made like a bunch of, it wasn't just one image. Would you consider a 9 a low key? Yeah, any key that's below the current gear cap is definitely a low key, right? Like at this point, especially week 10 in the season, there's not really any way to argue that. $300? What the fuck? Brother, you gotta go to Fiverr. Next time you want something made, go to Fiverr. You might have to try 2 or 3 times, like I tried to do it, and it was like, the first time I tried it was horrible. But it's, yeah, $300 is absurd. What the hell did you get for $300? Surely you got more than just one icon. What else did you get? A chest here too. This ain't my server though. The chests are not really even worth opening in Classic. That's why I made them all give experience, because it seems like a total waste of time a lot of times. But we do have nice clean bags, so let's see if we get anything worth getting. Probably not, just a bunch of nonsense. Nope. I mean, somebody just clears them out. I really hate that. They should despawn if you do that. I got fucking 3 King's Blood and 5 potions. The potions are useful. Could use those, I guess. I always thought it'd be cool if they added Mythic Plus to vanilla or TBC. It'd be interesting if there was more replayability in the dungeon system, one way or the other. I don't think Mythic Plus would ever work for Classic. The game is just way too imbalanced. It wouldn't even be the dungeons. It would just be the classes, like the best tanks in the game. Like, you know, people talk about like bad class balance in Mythic Plus on live, but I don't know how you would even play a warrior in a timed speedrun thing like that. I got a unique image, high quality too. I can use it to make merch if I ever wanted to. Yeah, no doubt. What's going on here? Fucking curse is brutal. pretty good deal, isn't it? That was that noise. So it'd be like $40. Yeah, that's $40 a pack. I'm good on Fusion Strike. Okay, people were saying they're resealed too. Anyway, hindsight, I would not have done it. Yeah, you could have got that for a lot cheaper. Like I said, we got it all for, I think it was only 20 bucks or something. What's more grindy, TBC or Classic? If you want to complete every raid tier? Oh, I have no idea. I never played the game like that. TBC has a lot more world grinding. That's the big difference. Endgame in Classic is not, like, it's very weird. It's basically like grind consumables. But in TBC, there's actually a lot of world content. Some really impactful warrior talents for me. Oh yeah, warrior gets like huge at this range. 25 plus you start, and then talents. Oh yeah, no, that's what you said, talents. I didn't mean spells. But yeah, talents, like once you get past like the initial row, then you start going crazy. Now the weird thing is, it seems like the guide wants me to go prot after this. I'm confused by that. I'm probably not going to do that, but we'll see. I really want to try TBC, but if it's even more grinding than vanilla, I'll probably just pass. I don't know what you mean by grinding. I mean, I don't really get that part, but the end game is way more like severe. Like TBC is when end game becomes what WoW is. So Classic is pretty much all leveling and like just kind of messing around in the world. But TBC is where leveling stops like becoming the main focus, and then the end game has all these systems that you're meant to be doing, you know? Do you prefer retail or Classic? I like both for different reasons quite a lot, honestly. Classic is a very, very fun leveling experience. I couldn't do it all day, every day, but it's very good. The end game experience is not very good, though. There's some fun and nostalgia to it, but mostly it's very boring and not too repetitive. Like you do the same. You basically like target farm out pieces. There's no variability to it. A lot of people try to like reserve the piece that they want so they can be done ASAP. You know what I mean? And then they pretty much just go on like they never do that again. I wish there was more replayability in Classic like there is in Live WoW. Mythic Plus has totally changed the game for me. I mean, like how much time it takes to get ready to walk into a raid. I have no idea. It's like, I mean, you don't need to get ready to walk into a raid, you know? The thing about TBC though is it does have the attunements, which are hugely different than Classic. There's some attunements in Classic, but they're just kind of quest lines. In TBC, the raids are like linked. Like, so in order to get attuned to Hyjal, you need to be able to have done SSC, I believe it is. Stuff like that. Like, you have to do the previous raids and stuff. Hold on a second. I like Classic for what it is. Me too. What am I even doing? I don't know what I'm even doing. Anyway, TBC's attunement flowchart was great looking at it back in the day. Oh yeah, flowchart. That's funny. That's a low drop chance, huh? I think it would be cool if they took Classic and went a different route with it, like not add TBC. I think that's what they're gonna do with Season of Discovery. I'm actually pretty excited for it. I'm actually way like I'm up way into Season of Discovery after not caring about it whatsoever. I'm not too fond of Classic Plus and SOD and such. Oh really? Yeah, I definitely like I've regular like 1x Classic this is definitely gonna be the last time I do this for sure. Provided I get what I want out of it, unless somehow I don't, then I guess we'll maybe come back to it, but I've seen it all. 1x Classic has got nothing new for me at this point. I'd rather mess with my private server and play a more Classic Plus type experience. And also, I guess this is not even where it wants me to be right now. It wants me to be over there. We'll go over there. Fucking drop rate is horrible though. Wow. We're gonna be here for a long time. Personally, when I play Classic, it's because I want that RPG leveling itch. If I want challenging content I play retail. Yep. I mean that's how it is for everybody, I'm sure. There's a lot of idiots out there who like tricked themselves into thinking Classic was hard, but really all they ever wanted, like a lot of people who, I always said this, a lot of people just wanted to be noobs again, basically. They just wanted to be able to play the game and not like feel like it was they were in a rush, or that they were, you know, it was formulaic, or that it was something that it wasn't. And in reality, it was pretty much always gonna be this. Like, this is what we always should have expected to get, and the game was never gonna be challenging. It was never gonna be something that you would have like huge replayability from at the end game. And I tried to warn people about that, and man, the hate I got from that. Just trying to tell people that, like, you know, you can go into Classic and enjoy it, like, and then there was a lot of people talking about like, we won't have speed running, we won't have speed leveling. It's like, yo, you will. Yeah, you absolutely will. Like, unless you literally plan on only ever leveling one character, like every time you do something you get better at it. That's what speed running is. Like, it's not some foreign concept that like aliens invented. Like, no, this is just normal human behavior. When you tried to get the thing done a second time, you try to do it faster than the first time, even if you're not consciously choosing to do that. So when somebody's leveled 40 characters, then they're naturally going to do it faster than you, and they're naturally going to potentially get attention because of that. It's just not, like, there's no way to not have speed, like, it doesn't make any sense. There are people... Those people are the ones that try to make it hard for everyone else. Oh yeah, well that's a big issue too with Classic. It's this weird expectation issue where people think... It's honestly gone the other direction though, to be fair. Like, I'd say that most people in Classic, the last time I played it at least, were... They thought it was harder than it was, and they're like making it out to be like some really interesting content that like you need to be prepared for at all levels, and if you're not, then you're getting carried and shit. It's like... Bro, these raids literally are cleared without 40 people. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what do I need to prepare for? We don't even have a full raid. Like, we multiple times cleared MC without a full raid when I was raiding on Nostalrius. What does it matter? Like, you don't think having 40 people is better than having not 40 people? Does it matter what they're wearing, what they have on? Fucking, what is going on here, dude? Why is there so many mobs? These bears are getting out of control here. I'm just trying to get to the site tiers. Any reason you're not on a PvP server? Yes, PvP. If you've never heard, I had a ridiculous experience on Nostarius or on Elysium right at the end where I was trying to level a shaman on the stream. It was like relatively popular, like the channel had gotten pretty popular at that point, and this one guy literally just followed me around for hours a day, and I couldn't do anything. So I will never do that again. Never gonna make that mistake again. Oh my god, did I really come here and there's still... Holy fuck, dude. This quest sucks. How are we fucking 1 of 16 still? This is gonna be rough. When 2019 came out, I rolled a PvP out of peer pressure, but anytime I tried to level from 40 onward, I just kept getting ganged up on. Yep. PvP is not. Don't play PvP. It's a total mess. I don't know that, like, that anybody truly enjoys PvP. Like, I think... There's this weird like bully culture where people actually like bullying other people basically. And outside of that, like I don't think anybody actually enjoys it. Especially when leveling is so long. It's like, why would you want this? Like, it's ridiculous. How do you put a promo in on the website? We're not that bad with, I mean. I've been PvP for years with family. Right, but it's just like, what's the point of playing on a PvP server is the question. Like, why play there over a PvE server? You enjoy, like, what, getting attacked by some random guy when you're trying to quest? Like, to me, questing and leveling is all that matters, so... I can't even, I mean, I don't know. You enjoy the rush, so yeah. I got forced into it with friends. I also prefer PvE. Yeah, I just can't, I can't see a reason to ever play it. Like, there's not even an incentive to do it, you know what I mean? At least if you got something from killing each other, it would be way more interesting. But the fact that it's just, like, straight up... just griefing each other, it seems really weird. I like being able to use stuns. You can do that in PvE too. Trust me, I've done it a lot. There's so many other skills I'm able to use that they restrict in raid for certain characters. Well, I mean, there's still battlegrounds. My main reason for going PvP server is that they're usually more populated. Yeah, in the past that was the case. I don't feel like that would be the case anymore now. I feel like a lot of those people are just on the hardcore server now, so now it's... Honestly, I imagine it's probably less populated. I don't know, though. It's hard to tell because there's no any type of census data that you can capture as of yet. Well, the drop rate's way better here at least, so that's good. I'm about to roll a character on Classic. Are the servers merged? Yeah, there's if you're talking about on Fresh, there's only a few servers. Watch me come here next week and complain about getting ganked. I mean, I've never heard anybody like say like, man, I had so much fun getting ganked the other day. Like, it's just like always, people always complain about it. Battlegrounds is fun, but when you come from a PvE server, they usually lose more games because they just don't have the juice. Oh, really? I don't know that that's the case, but sure. I don't know how Battlegrounds work on this. Is it just everything together? Is that how, obviously there's probably hardcore as well. I don't know how that part works. Can you do Battlegrounds as on a hardcore realm? Probably not, right? Gotta love the nostalgia of Classic though. Like, I can't help but think of Illegal Danish when I see the dam in Lac Modan. Was that a video? Illegal Danish. Hardcore can't do Battlegrounds? Okay. So it's just both realms together and that's it. You never saw the Illegal Danish video? I don't even know what that is. Never heard of it. Resist. Brutal. Waste a lot of mana on that. I bet you be bad as Pally healer in PvP too. What does that mean? Oh shit, okay, I guess we're bubbling. I didn't mean to press that button. That was a big mistake. We may die now here to that. I do have land hands though, probably gonna need it. I bet you would be really good. Oh, really? Yeah, not really. I don't really PvP. Classic PvP, like classic battlegrounds are actually kind of fun though. The last time I did them, they were very like, people were very, like overly serious about them. I couldn't enjoy them. I'd rather go on my main and death gripping people. That shit's actually quite fun. Is this timeable, Paul? What's up, buddy? You ever heard the MC Raider song? No. They need paladins who know what they're doing. Gotcha. I don't really give a fuck about PvP, man. Thanks, but no thanks. Oh yeah, we also need to click on this. I forgot about this. That's why it wanted me to come here the whole time. I haven't played much Classic, but found Pally and Hunter to be the most fun for me. Do you have any favorites? Pally, definitely. I really like any melee, I would say. Hunter is really interesting too, though. I leveled Hunter for the first time in Season of Mastery when it came out, and it really kind of got me hooked. I've done a lot of Classic Hunter. If you guys haven't seen on this channel, I started a playthrough where I do like... I try to get every single pattern and craft one of each item. I actually have a spreadsheet for it. I haven't done it in a while, but I have every single pattern on this list. The ones that are gray are the ones I've already crafted. It was actually really, really fun. I need to get back to it, but I don't know. Don't have enough time for all these things. I wanted to do the same thing with blacksmithing. I think blacksmithing in Classic is like the ultimate endgame activity. Like, it involves so much content throughout all the different raids and stuff. It's really, really, really good. Watching those videos is what made me try Hunter. There you go. Sweet. Yeah, you already know about him then. Yeah, it's really good. I really like it. Hunter is very cool in the way that it has like a lot to manage as well. Like things that aren't just resources. You also have to manage the pet and mana and arrows and all that, you know. Well, it is definitely going to take a while, but we will get it done now that there's not a ton of people here. Some of these mobs are in stealth, though, I think, right? Where's our racial? I haven't played Hunter in years, but it was my first character. Yeah, Hunters are really... Hunter and Rogue are so different. Like, especially since Outlaw doesn't even exist anymore. Hunter and Rogue are so different in Live WoW compared to Classic that they're always interesting. You could say that about pretty much every class, but at the end of the day, like, you know, if you're playing a melee, it's basically, like, it's not really that different. Like, a Paladin is, you know, way less buttons, but you're still just attacking stuff at the end of the day. But yeah, Rogue and all the class content for Rogue is actually really, really good, too. I definitely want to try Rogue in Season of Discovery as well. The realm I played on in Vanilla had a warrior named Black Sun, who was one of the first players to hit gold cap due to him having BIS pattern and ability to farm dark iron. Basically, if you wanted to gear your guild, you went through him. Damn. Stuff like that is really cool, having like that reputation there. Outlaw was trash. I like Outlaw a lot. It's just so different. Like, I would like combat theme if Outlaw, like, if it had the playstyle, but it was not like shooting guns and ranged shit like that. I think it'd be way cooler. I'm just not like the pirate theme is not really interesting to me. But the playstyle is actually great. One of my favorite leveling challenges I ever did was the naked Outlaw Rogue. That was definitely like the pinnacle. We did it during BFA too, before a lot of the leveling nerfs and everything happened over the years. So it was like extremely hard. Like if you ever want to see, I still say that doing that elite quest in 1,000 Needles on that naked Outlaw Rogue is still one of the hardest things I've ever done in World of Warcraft. I had to play absolutely perfectly to be able to kill that mob. And it took me like an hour and a half, but I finally got it. I had to nerf it because it did so much damage when it first came out. Oh, really? What the hell was that? Did you see that? That mob just like dropped down from the sky. It's progress, I guess, just not going fast. The only problem I have with Classic is I wish I didn't fall into FOMO so easily. Why? What does that mean for you? Like, what specifically are you worried about? The other people higher level than me and sometimes get demotivated. Oh, really? Is that FOMO? Yeah, I feel ya. Classic is like that for me too. Like, that's why I've been playing so much, because like I really don't want to feel like I'm falling behind, but I know I'm about to fall behind after today. But it feels good to know that you're like kind of ahead of the pack. You know what I mean? I saw a level 40 in Stormwind earlier today and felt, man, those, like, the way I look at it, like, maybe it's just because I've done it so much, but like, to me, it's like if anybody's 10 levels higher than me, then they're just like, their whole life has been put on hold to level this character, and honestly, that's not that admirable. Like, I'm not praising anybody who's doing that, you know what I mean? Like, I played a lot. So for you to be 10 levels higher than me, yeah, you're doing something different. We are not the same. Part of me wants to do Scarab Lord. I wonder if I'll even get remotely close. Oh god, no. Not on a mega server. Want to go do it? Definitely, that's a private server thing. I should not go on Twitch. The whole thing drives me mad. Oh yeah, Twitch. Definitely just avoid Twitch at all costs. Okay, we're actually done. Sweet. It didn't go that bad at all. Only people getting Scarab Lord or streamers. Yeah, people with like high influence, basically. It's not something that anybody normal, like you won't be able to do it just casually. You should try Sod Paladin. Yeah, I know. I already looked at it. Like I said, I would like to try Sod. I'm actually pretty optimistic for Sod 2 now. Within, like, pretty much had no optimism for Warcraft 3, any classic product, MOP, Season of Discovery, none of that. And all of a sudden I'm now interested in it all. Like, excited for MOP, excited for Classic Fresh, excited for Season of Discovery, excited for Warcraft 3. Like, yeah. That Warcraft Direct really made me excited for all this stuff. Joe Schmo won't ever get Scarab Lord. I mean, yeah, like, unless you're literally like a guild leader, you can't even get, like, I mean, it's not possible to get it alone. You need, like, a team of people helping you. It's something that only one person will ever be able to do as well, so. Yeah, so you want to go do that. There's actually some really good questing. I've never done it, but I want to. So I'll be doing that on my private server at some point. I'm only excited for MOP. Oh, really? Yeah, MOP's definitely the thing I'm least excited for, but I mean, it's so far away at this point. I'm more excited for TBC. Oh, I got back in a local defense. Alright, I don't think there's any shortcut to this. I'm getting a staff right now in Cataclysm, so there's that, but I'm debating putting Kata down after I get it. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. That's the whole staff. Like, I don't think I would enjoy doing it on Classic. One of those things I'd rather have the transmog from. In BC, when the bug was introduced that allowed people to get Scarab Lord mount, a couple of buddies of mine asked if I wanted it, and I told them, nah, it's gonna get taken away. Oh yeah. I mean, to be honest, you were probably right. I went to Applebee's with my dad, and they never got their mounts taken away. Oh, really? That's funny. Well, at least you went to Applebee's. That place is pretty good. I mean, at 60, the game really is kind of over in a sense, so it doesn't make sense to be stressed out leveling. That's true. It's a good way to look at it. I would definitely not worry about it if I were you. Okay, rain's cleansing. Ah, the great outdoors. We're not going to do the follow-up, I guess. Wait, we must be doing the follow-up. Travel towards the hidden shrine. Oh, I already have the follow-up. She still had an exclamation point over her head like I didn't. I don't, where do you want me to follow? Can't go that way. Do you think Mythic Plus really steps up in difficulty at 12? Oh yeah, obviously. Well, yeah, that affix is substantially harder than no affix. Don't forget, at 11 you have an affix that buffs you, and then at 12 you have an affix that's like hard as shit with no buff, so it's substantially different. No. how to get there. The hidden shrine. There's an extra fix at 12. You didn't know that, really? You've been watching this channel for how long? I think we gotta go there, presumably based on that. I mean, we made a lot of videos on that topic, so. I still had to kill the shark for my questline at that time. Funny enough, I never killed that shark, and it was the last quest I had to do in the questline, so I never got the achievement. Oh, yeah. I don't know if shark what that is, but... I would just look it up, man. Like, yeah, there's plenty of, like, Wowhead's got the info on it, so you can just read what it is, but it's basically just like a flat buff. Oh, there's the path. Interesting location. Grade my first and second 10 this weekend. Upgraded, I guess, maybe. Sad to not time. But happy to get the vault item. Nice. Okay, we finally dinged. That was a pretty long level. That was a 2-hour level. What the fuck? That was almost a 3-hour level. Yeah, this zone is not really working out, I feel like. That's bizarre. 3-hour level, huh? Surprising. This one is just way too much running. I think they're really hesitant in the guide to just be like, okay, go grind. Because I think a lot of people wouldn't like that, and they would not, like, they would be unhappy with it, but in reality, like, yeah, we should have just grinded. This is a total waste of time running back and forth like this. Ashen Vale and Stone Talon are the worst. I love the zones, but yeah, I guess they're just not very good. EXP per hour. Yeah, that got nerfed to 10%. That used to be 20. So substantial jump from 11, obviously. At one point, it was looked at as like 2 extra levels on top. So it was like when you went from 11 to 12, you basically went from 11 to 14. But I don't know what it's looked at now. Probably like more like 11 to 13, I guess. But yeah, the positive affixes go away and that affix comes in, so.
What is nature's call?
Hey, all the way back. Fallen Sky Lake, turning that in. This is rough. I do like this zone though, so I'm not gonna complain too much, but I can't believe that was almost a 3-hour level. That's wacky. I mean, yeah, we've been live since fucking 7:30, so. Wow. Double crit. So in Classic, Paladins can really only play Holy at max level? No, I mean, you can play whatever you want, but Holy is very, very good. It's the best healer in the game, and the other two are not. The problem with Prot is it doesn't have a taunt, so there's a lot of bosses you simply cannot tank as a Prot Paladin. But any type of thing where there's ads or you only need one tank the whole time, then it's actually very good. I still need to do some vault keys after work. Hadn't a single Mythic Plus all week. Oh yeah, yeah, I got mine in. Try to get those in Thursday before the Classic launch because I knew that was gonna happen. Next week's gonna be even worse though because I'm only gonna play 2 days now instead of 3. It looks like, so we'll see. I'm curious, how the hell do they do Veilstraws to corrupt on hardcore? Isn't there a mechanic that kills you after a certain amount of time? Yeah, there is. That's a great question. I don't know. They've already tried it many times, I'm sure, so you can probably find out. I think there's some cheese that they can do. I've heard about some way to solve it. I don't remember what it is, though. Or maybe even Blizzard changed it. I don't know. Maybe you're gonna just hearth and log out. Oh, really?
What brings you here?
And it won't like kill you, I guess, if you're offline. It's interesting.
Hello.
Okay, we're gonna go do that quest now. Purple quest. Still haven't been back to train in a long time. At this rate, we might be 32 before we train again. Guess as a paladin, it just doesn't really matter. Yeah, someone's just so much running, man. That's crazy because 29 to 30 was an hour and a half only, and that was almost 3 hours. I'd hoped to be 35 by the end of the stream, but at this rate, I don't think that's gonna happen. We'll probably be lucky to get 33. It's only 10:30 though. It's it's funny. Don't normally start this early. We'll go down this way. 31s. We can easily navigate past these fellas. And just going to the right of the lake. Another good thing about TBC, you get the mount at 30. So as a paladin, I definitely want to level a blood elf paladin. When TBC comes out, I'll be leveling a blood elf paladin. It's so cool to do blood elf through the horde zones, or do paladin through the horde zones. It's such a good feeling. I can't wait for that. Pretty sure we can do this, right? Maybe not. Let's just go around. Wait, can we even go around? I don't think we can do that either. Alright, well, I guess we're about to find out. I think you can get up right here, right? Yeah, definitely. Going the wrong way. Up here. It turned into a furbolg. Pretty cool quest here. There's some really good quest lines in this zone. They make really good use of it. Ashenvale is probably the zone that has the best space utilization of any zone in Classic. There's like no wasted space in Ashenvale. This like area here is kind of pointless. Otherwise, like every fucking inch of the zone is jam crammed. There's Classic keep the spell ranks. In Vanilla, I can remember healing Molten Core. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Spell ranks exist, yeah. That's still a big feature of the game and maximizing your play as a healer. Somebody just came from here, so I would imagine we're not going to be able to finish this in one go. Not even close. There's literally only like enough mobs for it to be done here, so we're gonna have to sit here and wait for 100% of these to respawn. Oh, okay, well the main guy's up at least. Just waiting now. Help me kill Rand Blood. What's that? Oh, that's the name of the mob. I'm trying hardcore on a private server and I already died. Oh yeah. Hardcore, yeah, not for me. What, you like failed? Ugh, God, respawns, man. I really don't get it. Some mobs like respawn so quick, and then others you're just sitting here. There might be one or two down there, maybe I think you can fight. Sound effect when you crit with deep wounds, a chef's kiss. Oh, really? Deep wounds, that's the warrior one, right? It's like a gushing sound, right? What the, is this guy RPing? He goes, I've done it 3 times and the results were in vain. In the end, I was killed. Druid should be like very capable of soloing just about anything in the game, though. You can just keep rooting it. Did you do BFD? No, it doesn't look like we're gonna be, unless for some reason we're gonna do it at a very high level. What level? What's like the maximum in BFD? $32, so yeah, probably not, but you never know, I guess. There might be a reason why we're here, to be honest. Doesn't look like it, though, no. No, it doesn't look like it. Chief Mo, what's up, buddy? Still having a good time? Yeah, still enjoying it. This quest is a little brutal, but I really feel bad about not helping this guy, so I guess I'm gonna sit here and wait. But this is already a lot of waiting. I ended up getting rested experience, and it's a joy to just shut off and do the tasks it gives you. Very productive. Yes, I like that about it. Very good. Oh, we got plenty of guards. The fact that these are only just respawning now, that tells me this is probably going to be a while. I'll give it another minute or two, but I should be able to solo this easily as a druid. Just need to root. I think a lot of druids don't try. Like, you have no idea how good root is. Root's probably the best CC in the entire game for world content. Because it does damage, and it doesn't just instantly break as well. So you can potentially just root and moonfire your way to victory. Like, literally just dot him up. As long as the root doesn't miss, you get every kill. If you have a couple misses or roots are not, working for some reason, then you can't really do it, but roots are broken as fuck. Okay, it's respawning. Surely he should be alright now, right? No, there's not gonna be a guard with him. That guy just like whiff his opener out of stealth or what? He was stealth and he just all of a sudden wasn't. Yeah, that was a tough fight. There's a ton of guards down here. Shouldn't have got entangled in that guy's problems. But I'm glad we helped him out. Never hurts to help. In this case, it does hurt. Oh, another member on this channel. Thanks a lot, guys. I really appreciate that. Just be, I don't really have a ton of plans to do much on this channel, but I appreciate that. See this shit? It says you'll turn it and get 3,000 experience, which is good. But you will lose the item. You may want to keep it for RP. If so, don't turn it in. What the fuck? Yeah, speed leveling guide. Worry about RP. That's funny. Dope member tier, but hey, you're here, so I want to support some way financially. I appreciate that, man. That's grip tier, very generous. Thanks a lot, buddy. Oh god, man, I am freaking tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. Alright, we're gonna go turn this in. Then what? Hey dude, Joe, what's up? I was considering leveling using grinding. Do you know about any guides that direct you to the best areas for grinding? I made some on Ace Games TV. They were mostly Horde focused. Alliance, I don't know for sure. But they're probably outdated at this point, to be fair. But those are made on private servers. But yeah, just type in grinding guides and Ace Games TV videos are probably still there. Those videos got like 150,000 views each, so. Torn's easy. Torn's easy. Torn's the best one. Mulgore is filled to the brim with beasts, and so is the Barons. You can grind very, very easily as a Torn, and it's way faster than questing. You grind like to 27 just through grinding mobs and the Barons, and you're good. If you don't have any plans for professions, make sure you take leatherwork, or make sure you take skinning as well, because you'll get lots of money. Just getting ready for TBC. Well, that's a long ways away, but yeah, no doubt. I mean, realistically, like, you can just level during TBC's leveling is a lot faster and a lot easier, because the other thing about TBC is that you get rings very, very easily. You can get like a low level ring from jewel crafting. Stopped through Mulgore on my Orc Warrior. It was a treat just cruising through there. Yeah, Mulgore and Thunder Bluff are just a gem, I would say. I love it. Got my Deathlight take up to 2800. Thanks a lot, man. I'm glad that you're giving me credit for that. I didn't do that, but I'm glad that it's working out for you, man. Hope it will continue to work out for you. I will definitely continue to produce content, hopefully, so no issues there. Don't know if this is... There's supposed to be a Walmart deal today at noon. I don't know. It's still an hour and a half away, though. Alright, so we're going to go turn this in, and then it looks like we're off to Maestra's Post or something. I don't know where we're going next. Turn in Ileana, turn in Satyr Slating. I don't know. Heading to work. Have a good rest of the stream. Alright, brother. Have a good day at work. I'm going to step away real quick, and I'll be back, and we will continue leveling. Hopefully getting at least 2 more levels today, maybe 3 or 4. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully... Yeah, nothing happened. Alright, let's see. I don't know why I came back thinking like, oh, I'm gonna get ganked. We're not playing on a PvP server. You never know in Classic. Sometimes you die. Hey, Jix, welcome. Good morning. How you doing? Short bolt. Give him might. Turning stuff in here. Not sure what's next. Really got the Jesus vibe when you came back with the robe and all. Yeah. Just fucking cold, trying to find ways to stay warm. Oh, that's interesting. That is, I guess, an upgrade, yeah. Higher DPS is really all that matters on the weapons for Paladin. We also get a ring, whoa.
Be careful.
But I don't think that ring was any good. No, it actually does not, it doesn't say it's an upgrade, so I'm going to trust the add-on for that. Okay. The stats do matter, I guess. Interesting, though. That is an upgrade. A lot of spirit on that ring. Yeah, it's just the same stats, but with more spirit, so obviously it's an upgrade. What the fuck? Something's going on with that. I can't figure out what. I guess nothing to be concerned with. I just ran an 8 miss in the healer DCs as the tank proceeded to absolutely lay into the hunter we had. That would have been a good one to record. Alright, let's head over. Found the perfect grind spot. There's tons you can skin them. They drop humanoid loot, and if I can get other people here, they spawn faster. Is it whelps or something like that? Yeah, usually whelps are really, really good to skin because they drop gold and they die very quick. Whelps have very low armor, so any type of melee character is gonna farm through them real quick. Oh, Worgen. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot you could skin Worgen. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, level 30 down, nice. Well, after today, I won't be able to play much at all, so I'll probably play some Thursday morning before people get here. And then I'll see what I can get in at night, but this will probably be the last long session of class. Maybe I'll just stream here again on Friday. I don't know, considering I won't be able to stream it all on Thursday. Not really sure yet, but this stretch has been bad though. The fact that that was almost a 3-hour level. I mean, this is probably going to be similar to this next one too. So I'd hope to get to 35 today, but at this point, it looks like probably not going to come close to that.
Hi.
Hey, Delgrin the Purifier. My favorite fella. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm so tired. Another weekend, the month's over too, right? When is the month over? Oh, there's no calendar in Classic. 6 more days. Yeah, it's over Sunday, so gotta pay attention to that. List some cards before the month ends. I have a ton to list though. I'm gonna do another Pokemon opening tomorrow morning, and then I'll have a cards to list. Here's my fellas. Paladin pals.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
What's up, buddy? Fly to Teldrassil. Oh my god, this is brutal. This zone is brutal, dude. I should fucking just grind it, dude. This is so much running. It is crazy. This is why I don't quest. This is why I used to not quest. We are so inefficient here running back and forth between these spots. Especially as a paladin. At least if I had something like Ghost Wolf or Hunter, you know, whatever. Druid, something like that. But, man, paladin, just brutal. What's that guy doing? Auto running. 2 days, 3 hours played to 31, but I'm having a great time. Nice. That's a lot more than I am, I guess, but yeah, it's good. Glad you're having fun. 1 day, 8.5. Those 3 hours this morning flew by, though. I feel like I never woke up properly. It's funny how slow Pallies used to be, and now they have some of the best movement in the game. Oh, you think? Just what, the double horse or whatever? Oh, my fucking God. I guess we're not gonna do BFD or anything, which I'm fine with. I don't know what the next dungeon will have. Probably No More Gun. I'd imagine I'll have us do No More Gun. Or maybe the... Yeah, no, probably No More Gun. What are we going to fucking... I don't...
Hello.
This is a lot of time in between each quest. I still find them slow. Yeah, Paladin's definitely still slow. I have so many Nomer quests. Yeah, I think it's probably gonna be Nomer. I'd imagine they'll want us to do Nomer. What is like the upper, what is like the limits of Nomer? Yeah, 38. So yeah, that'll probably be there, I'd imagine. 29 to 38. But yeah, probably. Unless it's today, I probably won't ever. I don't know when I'll be able to do dungeons again. Probably have to opt out of the dungeon thing. I don't know how that works, but maybe it's because I'm used to Hunter with 4% increased movement speed. Yeah, Paladin's definitely faster than that, but they are just not like Rogue or something like that that has constant uptime on sprint. Here's a good theoretical question. You can only have one of these for the rest of your life. I don't even eat grilled cheese. I have no idea why I'm getting recommendations about grilled cheese. People use mayonnaise for grilled cheese. I didn't realize. Olive oil sounds interesting. Mayonnaise. Yeah, I don't know. Not a big grilled cheese fan. I don't think it would be very filling when you only eat one meal a day. Okay. Take the purple portal into Darnassus. Can do. Turn in 1 quest, then Hearth. That sounds like our last 3 hours. Big news in 5 minutes. Uh-oh. What's that about? Polka Beach. They're reprinting Evolving Skies, guys. Oh yeah, we are gonna actually do the Scythe of the Balloon quest. That's cool. I'm happy about that, to be honest. I love this quest line. I can't wait till I get a mount.
How may I help?
Run up into the Sentinel's bunkhouse. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the actual quest too. This is a really cool quest. This is one of the best quests. I think it's the best quest in the whole game. Quest line. Is it this one? No, the next one. Remount for Paladins, right? Yeah, I don't exactly remember how it goes, but I'm pretty sure you just get it, yeah. Number one reason to pick Warlock, and honestly, Paladin's not far behind it in my eyes. Saving that amount of money early is so huge. I'm not buying my druid amount until 60. Yeah, as a druid, I agree with that. I would never level a druid without just saving that money. There's a lot of good gear and stuff you can buy too while leveling. Speaking of, we haven't been in the auction house in a long time. We got 14 gold, so let's quickly stop by while we're here. We're actually walking right by it. See what they got for sale. I also need to list this item again. Down to 1 gold now. Alright, hopefully it will sell, but I doubt it. Probably just end up vending it. What weird is going on outside? Can't be asked. Anyway, let's look for... Is there any good maces, maybe? That dense triangle mace is an upgrade. We talked about that. That's down to 5 gold now. So yeah, let's buy one of those. Good upgrade. I mean, I probably should have just bought that, to be fair, but... what about armor? Can we get a helmet? I bet we can. Let's see what kind of helmets there are. Don't need to break the bank on this thing, but that's really good. Holy shit. 6 gold for that. Not really that cheap. Other things aren't that much cheaper. Fuck it. Solid, right? Shoulders, we actually have pretty solid shoulders on, I think. That's solid. Alright, we'll buy those. And that is it, I think. Well, maybe we can just take a chest too. Probably not. No, that's fine. Let's move on. I think the green iron helmet is better. Oh, yeah. Dense was 2 gold last night. I got 8 blues on and fully trained. Wow. That's cool. Alright, let's go ahead and get this quest done. Then it looks like reporting or hearthing. I don't have that. Oh, I do have that. That's good. I'm not worried about that. Let's just hearth. Oh, this is the big news. McDonald's 2024 Happy Meal Pokemon TCG promotion. Oh, includes a Charizard and an Umbreon. What the fuck? But it's just the same art, right? Oh yeah, alright. This segment... Nice. This segment has a long grinding session. You can substitute that for a Nomer run. No thanks. Grinding's fine by me. Okay, we gotta turn that bullshit off though. How do we do that again in Classic? Options. Interface. Display helmet, yeah. Okay. We have a helmet now though. Fly to Ironforge.
Can I help you?
Oh, trainer class spells. Fuck, I forgot about that. We needed to save some money for that. I haven't trained in a long time. So what is this Pokemon thing? You will receive one 4-card booster containing 1 holo card and 3 non-holo cards. Are they actually like collectible? It's just like the regular cards, yeah. I guess, oh yeah, the cracked ice hollow. What was that one? That's 2023? Huh. Is that real? A Charizard, I don't know what set that's from. That looks pretty cool though. I'm certainly not fucking buying McDonald's for Pokemon cards. Need to stop in vendor. Oh yeah, we got the Sully Baloo questline. Looks like we're going back to Deathwood after this too. Sounds good to me. I'm actually shocked that that level was that long too, because I logged out and in. So we had whatever 8 hours equivalent is to rested. I don't think it's very much, but at least a few bars, probably 2 bars.
Safe travel.
Who's the highest level here? There's nobody here. This is a dead ass fucking Orgrimmar. Oh, that guy back there was 31. That's it, we're all tied up at 31. Will you be raiding once you get to max? I have no idea. Probably not, to be honest. I'd like to, but probably not. This will probably just be a leveling thing, and then I'll never touch it again. The more I think about it, like especially now with the holidays coming up, like I have no idea when I would have time for it. But I would really like to do at least a little bit of something. And I really, really, really want to do ZG when that comes out, but that's not going to be out for a while. Presumably a few months, I don't know when, that kind of stuff makes... Alright, so we got a limited supply here. What's the best choice? Seal of the Command is not... Oh, that's actually very cheap though, but... We don't actually plan on using rank 2. The only difference is the judgment of it. So I guess we're gonna buy Holy Light and that'll be that.
Be good.
All I got. One spell. Holy Light, though, is the one we're gonna use the most. Now where are we going? All the way across the city. Sully Baloo. Some kind of like Civil War reference, apparently. Crazy sharding in cities. I've never been on the right one to meet someone. Oh yeah, you don't really see a lot of people, right? It's kind of weird. I think it's just also because a lot of people are just straight up leveling, like. A lot of people usually just AFK and Ironforge at the end of the experience, but not right now. People are passing through at best. Sully Baloo's letter, Sarah Baloo's plea.
Hello. See you soon.
I don't know why the exclamation point lingers after I pick up the quest. Eager to see where Duke ends up to after the. When is that? It doesn't come out until the afternoon usually, I think.
What brings you to Ironforge?
Agni. That's a cool questline. I like questlines that take place in the city, man. I fucking love that. This is the one thing that I hate about Cataclysm. That they removed all these quests that take place in the city. Such a disaster. I mean, it's so sad. It really is so sad. There was so many good quests that take place in cities. They wanted to try to make like a zone, like an encapsulated thing, so there was never any bleed over, but they ended up fucking it all up, if you ask me.
Well met.
The Brass Bolt brothers.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
I love the tram. Some guy was like making fun of me for saying I like the tram so much, I guess, in the first stream. It's like, you know, the tram still exists in LiveWow, right? It's like, I mean, yeah, obviously, I literally fucking use it all the time when I do leveling challenges, but, you know, dragon riding exists too, right? Like, why the fuck would anybody take the tram when dragon riding exists? You pretty much are just going there to explore it. That's about it. Back to Grimond Elmore. Still never finished his task, sorry. Sent me to Stormpike, I never did that for some reason. I don't really know what the beginning of the guide didn't. I seem like I missed something. I don't know what happened there. Wish the camera wasn't so weird though. I don't know. You want to come through here and explore it, you'll have to walk. I also don't know what we're supposed to be fucking going under, because there's no body of water between the two. There's no water.
Great to meet you.
Oh yeah, the missing diplomat too. We're gonna start. Wow. 2 legendary quest lines. 2 of the best quest lines in all of WoW. Don't know why it wanted me to train in Ironforge if we're going to be going into the cathedral. That's bad routing. That was a waste of time. Little Tom.
Light be with you.
Isn't there a
What
frozen
can I
over
do
lake?
Today?
Not that you would swim under. Didn't realize you still played. Oh, there's funny guy. Alright, now we're going to the cathedral? Or the temple, or the castle. That Paranoid Tiara quest, that's still there in Live WoW. One of very few quests in the city still. Stormwind still has a few quests in the city for some reason. Not a single one in Ironforge that I'm aware of. The Bishop made a whole video series on this, or just this one video probably, but on doing this quest line. It's actually really good. Once you get full gear, are you going to have to rename your character to Metro Heavy? No. Hey, Bonham, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are ya? Okay, on our way. Wait, where do we actually go? 15? Oh, yeah, to the front of the city. Yeah, okay. This is a really, really cool quest line because it really tells you, like, I don't know what this is kind of like referencing, but it's like humans have like a kind of a backstory beyond the city that you don't realize. Like, there's a lot of like subterfuge and bullshit that went on, I guess, in Stormwind. So these guys are like Vietnam vets type thing. Like they're, yeah, maybe it's like a Rambo type thing, but either way, it's pretty cool. Elling Trias being like a high level rogue, but he sells a cheese. He owns a cheese shop. How are you? I'm swell. I'm very tired today. I don't know why, but. And Dieb's here as well. Welcome. If I wasn't streaming, I would have been napping. I guess I just didn't sleep well. Burning the candle at both ends with the classic, I think. Although I logged off pretty early because I needed to make another Pokemon video. So I got that one edited and ready to go for tomorrow. Then there'll be a while before another one, I think. I don't know when I'll be able to make another one, but...
What can I do for you?
Now we're going to Elling. Crazy cool. Love this kind of stuff. Love how humans are so like... There's like this subterfuge to it all. It's really quite neat. Nothing like that with Night Elves. And Valis is here too. What's up, man? How you been? Long time no see. What have you been up to? I actually think human is my favorite race in Classic. Orc's pretty good, but I feel like the Orc storylines really could have been elaborated upon. The nameplates function very differently in Classic. Oh yeah. What makes you say that? Like the fact that they can't, you can't see them, right? Like you have to be really close to see them.
Hey there. See you later.
You need something? See you around.
That's so cool. Oh, you can buy it? I only have 51 silver though. I doubt I can afford it. Jungle Remedy. Not a single one. Yeah, I mean, it's too low. Oh, wait. It's because of uncommon, yeah. Alright, yeah, plenty, but there's not going to be enough cheap-wise, so we'll just farm it. We need the experience. Fuck it. Why is there a fairy fire feral and non-informed one? Should I even train the normal one? Probably not, yeah. I don't know why. There's two different, to be honest. Got to train skinning to 300. I don't think you'd be able to. I think you have to be higher level for that. No, max level. Well, actually, maybe skinning is all right. Yeah, maybe. I think that kind of profession trainer is just somewhere in the city. Like, I think it'd be in Darnassus. Like, higher level profession trainers only exist in very specific spots. So like the famous one is the enchanting trainer in Uldaman, the dungeon. But I think like mining and skinning and that kind of thing, they're just in the major cities that would make the most sense. So like blacksmithing is, or mining is in Ironforge, and then skinning is in Darnassus. And for Horde it's in Thunderbluff. Yeah, I think that's how it works. But then the actual crafting professions, like I'm pretty sure the leatherworking trainer is in yeah, the leatherworking trainers is in Feralus and Camp Tarajo for Horde. For Alliance it's in the that stronghold on the right side or left side of Feralus. But there's also a level requirement to be able to train it at all, so I don't know that you're there yet. I don't remember what it is. Halfway there, my dude. Nah, really, no. You're not really halfway there until you're about 40 some, like 42-ish, I would say. 30 to 40 is the worst. Like, we're getting to the worst part now. 1 to 20 is a dream compared to 30 to 40. It's gonna depend a lot on when I can get to some of these zones too. Like if we got to Stranglethorn today, I'd probably be alright, but since I'm not gonna be able to play it all tomorrow, probably it's gonna be, I don't know what that's gonna look like. 35's when you can train it? Yeah, maybe. Also, I meant to ask you, what add-on do you use to maximize your experience gains? It's called Rested Experience. It's very, very good, honestly. But it's a guide. It's like you meant to pay for it.
Need help?
But it is worth it. It's really good. And I think somebody said yesterday that the classic era guides are on sale, so that's pretty good. Somebody said it's only $10. I caved and played classic. Poachy, what's up, buddy? Why caved? Were you not enjoying it, or what do you mean? You didn't want to play it or something? Oh, we have to set our hearth.
Light be with you.
It's a unique weapon. I don't know that I've ever seen that transmog in the live game. Dense triangle mace. That's very unique looking. I switched from Warlock to Hunter, but I was able to power it level to 20 quick. Yeah. That's good. Smart move to make Rested Experience go on sale on a classic wipe. Yeah, definitely. If Ravage doesn't replace Shred, I'll be confused. Ravage. Shred is... I don't remember the names of the spells, but you pretty much only use...
What can I do for you?
Feral Druid is only really complicated at max level. While questing, you don't have enough energy or energy consumption. Like, the mobs just die too quick. So you pretty much just use whatever the thing is that does damage that builds combo points, and then the thing that consumes combo points that does damage. Because by the time you build up all the dots, the mob's dead. Shred is usable behind. Yeah. Okay, that's the one that's like backstab. And Ravage is only in stealth, right? Don't have enough energy at max either. Oh, really? Maybe I'm wrong about that then, yeah. Okay, we're looking for Shadow Weavers. Does Classic feel the same as Retail in the way that you get weaker and weaker as you level up? I don't really feel like that happens in Retail either, but no, it doesn't really happen in either product in my eyes. I wasn't planning on playing that because I didn't want to get sucked back in, but people look like they're having so much fun. Oh yeah. I mean, it's just launched, so yeah, obviously. It's always a new thing's always exciting. Very few of these mobs. WoW's engine is so odd. You can shred from the front if you move right. Yeah. I have no idea where these mobs are supposed to be. One over there. It's fucking killing him too, Jesus Christ. What are you doing? Level 24? Man. Hopefully there's enough for all of us. You're in my hood, is that what you're grinding? Looks like there's probably enough. That is a warrior. That guy's gonna just lose to that mob. I don't know what you're trying to do this quest for at this level. These guys are brutal. We actually use the tree to line of sight? No, of course not. We're playing classic. You would think that that would be a classic thing, but no. Okay, Calor. That's in the middle, right? Oh no. Thought we were going there. I always thought like these small little things really made classic what it is. Just like a random grave in the middle of there. Pretty cool.
Greetings.
To the same spot. How does Paladin feel damage-wise? They're really, really good damage-wise. And it's all very front-loaded, so you don't have to do much. You just attack and wait for procs, and if you can stun and use the seal, then it's really good. I didn't even train the next level, but yeah, it's really good. Just need a good two-handed weapon and you're good. It's almost mount time? No, not almost. Like I said, 30 to 40 is the worst part, so we'll be lucky if we get it this weekend. I don't know when I'll be able to play now in the next few days, so it's probably not going to be until the weekend that I get to 40. I disagree. 40 to 50, I always hated the most. I just mean in terms of speed. Once you get your mount, things go a lot faster. Like, level 39 to 40 will be probably 2.5 hours, and level 40 to 41 will probably be back to an hour and a half. If I remember how the guide goes. The big problem is that I'm gonna probably not, like, it's not gonna want me to go back until probably like 41 or 2 or something like that. At that point, like, I might actually just go back early, depending on where my hearth is at that point. Or just be a druid. Yeah, no, cat's really good. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, druid is really good leveler if you can get past that initial problem they have. What, Ghost Wolf? Yeah. Shaman's cool for that. I found bear at 10 to 20 fine. Just Moonfire, Reju, bear, repeat. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. It's not that bad, I guess. I just don't like it. Cat is so much more enjoyable, you know? That's why I love Classic Druid. You aren't the best at anything, but you can do anything. Yeah. That's true. I made a Night Elf Warrior, immediately deleted it for human because I hated the auto attack animation. That's going to be a big thing in Classic, to be honest. You have to love what you're playing because you can't change it. I think in Season of Discovery they added barbers, right? But I doubt it. I don't think there's any barbers here. No, just chest tucked away here. See if we get anything good. Nope. Just a green dagger. Human is also the best for melee. You simply cannot beat the weapon skill. Yep. Yeah, I mean, provided you plan on using these. I think the thing is that warrior axe is actually better for warrior, if I remember correctly. But for paladin, it's unmatched. Obviously, you don't have axe as night elf either way, though. That's horde. No, that racial's not in the game in Classic. That's not till Wrath. I think they add that. They add it because they get rid of Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. It's the other way around. It's the one that like gets rid of stuns or whatever. That's the one they add in Wrath. Yeah, humans got the racial. Can't remember what that racial's called. Yeah, the PvP trinket is the one that's not in the game in Classic. But that gets added because apparently like 90% of people who played PvP were undead or something like that, and they try to balance it out. I remember when I unsubbed, the only time I've ever unsubbed was the middle of ICC patch, and they send you like a questionnaire about why you're unsubbing, and it asks you to just pick something and not like actually explain it. And the top thing that was on the list was Will of the Forsaken nerf. It's like, really that many people are quitting over that it has to be on the questionnaire as the top list. That's funny. Eastvale logging camp, okay. Doing the Stalvin questline. This is such a cool zone, dude. Ashenvale and this are great. I just wish I had a mount. See, whenever I play on my private server, I always just give myself a mount. Because I feel like the game's just way more fun when you can mount. That's really all you need. It's just a mount early on. It really speeds things up so substantially. Like that 3-hour level we had would have probably cut an hour off that with all the travel. If I just had a mount. Liz, glad to see you back again in Duskwood. Yes, Duskwood is my favorite location for Alliance. Looks like we're gonna do a good amount of questing here still. Probably gonna do more Ladim at some point. As we got those quests. Morbin Spain. Oh yeah, Morbin fell that one probably more than Morladim. Morladim's pretty tough. That guy's like 35 or something. I think they might be working on the porch. I don't know what the hell's going on outside. Back in Elwyn. I farmed these beasts for a bit. They were respawning really quick. These ones here by this camp. This guy's gonna die. Oh no. I was gonna try to save him, but he's just too far. That guy's going down. He's already down, yeah. Guy just lost a 1v1. What a fool. What is this, a fucking... Right, lads, some of you are pissing me off. I need to get this off my chest. Are you guys okay? Actually okay? What the fuck is going on with... Hold on, let's do this first. That's upstairs, right? This Stalvin questline is so cool. Not general chat, it's Reddit. Yeah, I'm about to read it.
Light be with you.
I'm new to... Okay, what the fuck is going on with this community? The level of tryharding. Looking for spell cleave, mages only, smiters, hammer, reserved, EXP group, looking for tank DM. Are you fucking okay? Did you hit your head? I'm new to Classic. My experience is in retail and my credentials are hovering around 3 to 3.5 KIO. For those who don't play retail, that's top 1% of Mythic Plus players or 0.1% depending on the season. I have no problem doing hard content, but why the fuck are you doing this shit with a level 20 Classic dungeon? This is a great post. The loot whoring, the inability to communicate, not wanting to team up when doing contested quests, all of that I can kind of tolerate, but the meta comp pushing for a level 20 dungeon? Are you fucking serious? Get over yourselves. I'm going to try a Leonardo, Donatello, Raphael, and Michelangelo server. What does that mean? Waited months to try fresh for this. The community really ruins this game. If Dead Minds is like this, I can't imagine what a cesspool rating will be. Gotta make sure you meta up for those 0 boss mechanic lads. Well done, fucking degenerates. I mean, honestly, totally agree with the sentiment. I don't know that he's being serious or not, but totally agree with the sentiment. I mean, it's not. It's fucking Dire, or it's Van Cleef, so you can do whatever the fuck you want, but it's faster. There are people grinding via dungeons. It's just not worth it to grind a dungeon with a normal group. I mean, yeah, like I said, it's a dungeon that it's a leveling dungeon. I don't care what people are doing in there. You can do it however you want, but it is funny though. I assume he just got fucking declined like always. Gotta complain about getting declined in both versions of the game. Maybe some of us hadn't gotten a chest in 21 runs and wanted to reserve it. I wouldn't want to level like that either, no. I would never even think about doing that. I watched people do that in the original launch of 2019 and it was like, wow, how the fuck do you guys do this? This looks so goddamn boring. It took them like 40 runs of some dungeons to level like some of the out level that range too. It's like, what the fuck? How do you do like 30 dungeon runs of the same dungeon over and over again? Why is that person like, what is going on with their character? They're like injured? Are they getting mad at the LFG tool? This? No, I just read it, but just somebody who's probably gotten not invited to a group and they're like mad. If I'm putting together a dungeon, why wouldn't I set it up to pull 15 instead of 5? It's just about like the problems that arise when you don't. Like, I think that's the issue with Classic. It's like people act like the only way to do it is that, but in reality, if all you care about is leveling, like you can go do that. But I think most people are just trying to do dungeons because they're enjoyable and they have quests, you know. They're not looking at that the same way as everybody else is. What people don't get though is that the person looking for spell cleave is not a person looking to form a dungeon group. They already did the dungeon. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the big difference. There's no way he was 3,500 and has this attitude. It's an efficiency argument. They should get it. I mean, I totally agree with what he's saying. He just doesn't understand why people are doing it. That's the problem. He's right. I mean, that's what ruined Classic for me too. These people are taking easy like he's looking at it as like you're not allowed to do the dungeon otherwise. Like he thinks it's like Mythic Plus where, you know, if you're not an Ellie Shaman, you don't get an invite kind of thing.
How are you?
He doesn't understand that those people are just farming the dungeon over and over again. That's totally different than he thinks. Like Tom said, like he thinks they're just doing it as like this is how they want to do their only time they're gonna do the dungeon. You know, that's not what's happening here. Yeah, if you're gonna farm the same dungeon over and over again, then obviously you would wanna. Yeah, it's on the Reddit, yeah. If that just had its own channel, then it would be fine. People are just upset about being left out. Yeah, it's just like, you know, getting declined from a Mythic Plus. Same thing there. I invited a few dead picks over the runs. One lock and mage is enough. Yep. Yeah, I mean, the group goes quick regardless. That's the thing. It's as long as you don't have 3 classes who can't AoE, then you're fine. Like I said, a lot of people just want to be noobs again. Like that guy, he came to Classic looking to be a noob again. He didn't come to Classic looking to do that, you know? And I could totally see why he's upset about it. Sweating that hard in Classic is winning gold in the Special Olympics. I mean, like I said, I could see both sides of it. Like, to me, it's not something I would ever do. But if you want to do it, you can more than, you know, you can do it. It's just stupid to do it, I feel like. Some Classic people just have never seen a dungeon pulled in 6 pulls. Not that they want 1 mob at a time. That takes hours, not 25 minutes a run. They want, yeah. I think it's just like I said, like people are just getting declined and they don't really want to. They don't want to do something other than what they think they need to do. There are people that just don't like leveling as much as I don't really know why they're even playing Classic. They are there and they want to level ASAP. Right, that's the weird part about Classic. It seems like there's a lot of people who simply don't even like leveling in Classic, and if that's the case, then I'm not sure why they're playing. These mobs suck. There's no way he couldn't find a group fast enough to make a Reddit post about it. I don't think again. Maybe I didn't make my point clear, but anyway, yeah, it's funny. Funny stuff. I want to level fast, but I also want to do stuff. I want to do 5-mans, get gearing, getcha. He wasn't even looking at group. He would just saw it and was upset. Yeah, I think that's probably it. Oh, you never did any Classic endgame? Oh, really? That's cool. It's a weird, yeah, I don't know. It's a weird. I hope that it will be different this time around, but last time I played it, it was very gatekeepy and very like weird about you have to do this, that, and if you don't do that, you're not invited kind of thing. You play, I remember, what did you play the first time around? I remember you going out of your way to tame that pet. Injured till 35, oh yeah. Fucking wandering plague. It was really fun on private servers. There was no logs on private servers. Like you couldn't log, there was barely DPS meters. So it was actually really good because it was just the game. You just played the game to down the content and have fun doing it. And I enjoyed that a lot. But now that everybody's so fucking worried about bullshit outside the game, it really ruins it. And like I said, I'm hoping that won't happen this time, but reality is I probably won't have time to engage with it one way or the other. Would really like to join some kind of group that played regularly together, but it just doesn't seem, I have no idea how it would be possible for me given my schedule. I really enjoyed that fucking Guilding Classic too, on Elysium that I played with too. They were good guys, and then they just like randomly changed their raid hours. It's like, what the fuck? I can't make those hours anymore. We just need 5 people in the community for dungeons. Yeah, but unfortunately dungeons are not like... The end game really starts with Upper Blackrock Spire. Dungeons are like, yeah, dungeons are cool, but like unless you're actually running with the exact same 5 people every time, it's kind of just a checklist. You just go until you get the item you need and then you never go back then. Let's get a few community members and multi-box to fill up the group. Yeah, like if anybody actually wants to play, I'm gonna try my best to do stuff. I just don't know how long it's gonna take me to get there and how much time I'm gonna have. It'd have to probably be like weekend mornings or something like that to be reliably, or even weekday mornings. Outside of that, it's just gonna be like pug type thing, like, oh, I have some hours free. That was my favorite part of SOD, farming the 50 dungeons to get pre-BIS, so really. Blizzard add Titan Forging, so I have a reason to keep running content. They don't need, I mean, they just need badges. The badge system from TBC solves the entire problem with Classic. You're level 21, well, it's, I mean, no rush, I would say. It's gonna take a long time to get to 60. Like I said, I put a lot of work in this last weekend, but it's not gonna be able to be something. I quit retail for this. I was already feigning interest. Oh, really? Yeah, I certainly won't be doing that. So that's why I said, like, you guys who are playing this as only this, it will be, you'll beat me to 60 by a lot, but we'll catch up. I just hope that me falling behind doesn't mean that, like, I'm back in a situation where the mobs are being farmed. I put a lot of time into it this weekend. Yeah, I mean, Slash played one day, 9 hours. It's a lot. I put a lot of time into it. But reality is that's a very temporary amount of time. I can't really do that very frequently. If you fell behind, I would run you through SM. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. I'm probably gonna just keep leveling the normal way because that was a goal of mine, but I just mean that, like, the way Classic works, like, it's really, like, very checklisty at times, so a lot of people would probably, like, I appreciate you saying that you want to help, and I know you're being true about that, but, like, I think a lot of people will, like, that was the thing when I noticed on Elysium. It's like, well, I need BRD, and everybody in the guild was like, nah, we already filled, like, we got everything from BRD. You know what I mean? Like, nobody was, like, really willing to go do it because there's, like, nothing there to do. Like, you end up, like, with a long amount of time committed to it and a lot of repair bill, you know what I mean? Like, you don't really gain anything from doing it. It's kind of just poorly made. Like, at least if there was, like, a badge system or something, then you could potentially have people wanting to rerun content. Do people not like gold? Well, that's, you wouldn't really make gold. That's what I mean. Like, there's so many better ways to make gold too. If you were gonna do just gold, yeah, I mean, like, the fun part is just, like, about, like, random, like, you know, like, these guilds were not, like, they were just, like, random people on a private server. They're not, like, best friends that have been playing together for years or not like that. You never have all the BRD drops you need. Well, I needed, like, full clears of BRD. That was the issue, and nobody wanted to do that. All they ever wanted to do was go right to Emp. What's the SOD badge? That's what the SOD badge system fixed. Oh, there's actually badges in SOD. I didn't even realize that. What? Oh, that's cool. Damn, you see, like, Season of Discovery. I really should have just played Season of Discovery. I could go for a full BRD, yeah. Yeah, BRD is definitely one that I would love to do again for sure. A full BRD. I'm really excited for dual spec. I really am. I really hope that I'll be able to both do tanking and healing. Oh, Wandering Plague is, okay, Plague Mind is the one that we want to stop. %, making a bombkin build. Nice. Every dungeon and raid boss drops 1 token, and there's a vendor in STV that sells tier 0.5 tokens and off pieces. Whoa. Damn, that's fucking cool. God damn. They did a good job with Season of Discovery, man. I didn't give it much credit. Yeah, balance is not really You probably won't enjoy it. It's not very good. You have to drink like pretty much every single pack. Nothing is better than watching mages learn to AoE farm. Oh, really? Why learn? Stupid plague. And on top of the fact that I keep friggin' using exorcism, that doesn't help. Yeah, you can still only get one anyway, right? Oh, somebody bought another card? Jesus. I sold a lot of cards this weekend. Well, there's no mobs up here. Plague spreader. There's one. Todd got a lot of hate for the classic purist, but did a lot of cool things like flex raiding and hard mode raids. It sounds like I should have just played Sod, yeah. It's actually funny. I listened to the fucking haters, to be honest. A lot of people were saying that it was bad and it wasn't interesting or popular, but I guess that was just not true the whole time. The big problem with classic is that like it actually has to be popular, because if it's not, it's really hard to find groups for stuff like we were just describing. So it sounds like that was fixed in Sod, and that means that even if the realms aren't huge, then there's enough to get what you want to get done. Flex rating thing though, I've heard the opposite. Like, I've heard a lot of people suggest that the flex rating was very unkind to, like, they kept changing the size. I don't understand why. Sod loses popularity over every wave, but all they need is good runes for everybody to be back. I think it's like another one of those situations though where it's like, in terms of losing popularity, it's mostly about people like leveling and playing it like casually. But if you actually wanted to like do content, it sounds like Sod is actually really good for that, because you wouldn't need a ton of people to be able to do it if there's lots of incentives. You have 0 issues finding groups? Oh yeah. And now they have this now they have this group finder too, right? That's cool. Damn, I should just fucking play Season of Discovery. I bet right now though there's probably not a lot of people playing it, right? They combined everyone into a couple mega realms. Yeah, I heard about that. Thanks for the help. Sod Phase 1 was awesome. I had so much fun, but then due to my life at the time, I kind of fell off. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're just stuck in combat because this fucking idiot's AoE farming. This is what I wanted from Classic. 1 mega PvE realm. Yes, this is exactly what they needed to do from the get-go. And I even fucking literally told Blizzard that. When they told us about Classic, I went to BlizzCon, and they told us about Classic, and I was like, listen, The major thing you guys need to learn from private servers is that if the server does not have a very, very, very healthy population, people will immediately leave it. Even if like you think that's stupid, it's gonna happen. And it's exactly what fucking happened. I mean, literally, like, this isn't even like debatable. And Blizzard still took way too long to deal with it. Took them 5 years to figure it out, basically. Even in Season of Discovery, they didn't launch with Mega Realms, right? Yeah, what about this Walmart thing? I don't think you have to have Walmart Plus to be able to get this right. Yeah. Walmart kind of sucks, man. The fact that you can go to the city with 5G and get a great blue, maybe 2, is amazing. Yeah, that's the best. And this is only going to get better. Like, if you decide to level characters like a year from now, wait till you see how cheap prices get. That was the best part about Nostalgia Race, is like, you can literally level characters in like crazy good gear just because the auction house like population was so crazy. There's Walmart Plus now. The affixes must be crazy. No, it's not like a Mythic Plus thing. It's just like a subscription that you pay for. I really hate mages. Two of these mages pretty much like empty this place out. We only need 2 more mobs too. Okay. I did a lot of grinding here on 2019, but kind of annoying with the diseases.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Defiest. Oh, we're gonna go do that. Yeah, cool. This is part of the missing diplomat quest, yeah. Does anyone know when they are progressing to TBC? I know it just launched, but did they post a timeline? They did. I think there was some confusion though, because I remember people saying that the timeline. Let's see if they have classic. Wow, war. We have roadmap. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, here's the classic one. But there's some confusion here because, as you see, it says it's launching in autumn, which is really, it's really not. It basically launched in winter, but so we'll just say winter, right? And then it says Burning Crusade winter/spring. Okay, so it came out slightly before winter, and it's gonna launch likely after winter. Okay. But in the interview, they said they wanted it to be a year. But that's more like a year and a couple months, you know what I mean? So I don't know when it's actually going to come out. But yeah, realistically, when does it say ZG doesn't come out until the summer? So, fuck. Oh, I didn't even realize that. ZG is going to come out when Pandaria Classic is out. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know why I'm even doing this. That's funny. I thought it would be out way sooner than that. I thought ZG would be like the second phase. That's hilarious. Yeah, MC's, yeah, 2 weeks. So provided you have, I don't know, I would think that if I was serious about Classic and I didn't get to 60 in that time, I would feel like I lost track on something there, but there might be a month or two for the pre-patch period of TBC. Maybe that's what the point of it is, yeah, like there will be a pre-patch. I don't know how long they would do that though, but that could be why it says that. But the fact that it says winter/spring doesn't make a lot of sense if they're talking about a year. I had no idea that phase 4 was ZG. After BWL, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, Arathi Basin isn't in the game either right now. Wow, Classic is so weird. Love the scrolls. And yeah, what about Sod? So we currently have BWL, both, but yeah, phase 6 has already started for Sod, right? So then next is phase 7, and it says Naxxramas raid, new end game content, and then there's nothing else. But they did say explicitly that they do not plan on getting rid of it, right? I think Sod players who came back to Classic are in for a rude awakening when they have to share 2 loot drops per boss. Oh, is it way higher in Sod? Yeah, MC dropping 2 items is pretty nuts. That's why it's so bizarre that people act like you have to be like full best in slot, like crazy good to be able to do MC and shits. Makes so little sense. I just can't wait to grind my own Devil Star set. Oh, really? Do you think you'll be able to solo that? I've never seen it done outside of a hunter. Especially on a realm like this. Maybe with the layering. I don't know how that's going to play out as the months progress, but if you've never heard, there used to be something that was relatively famous in the private server days called the Devil Star Mafia. They would not let people kill it. There would be a collusion between Alliance and Horde. And yeah, if like you try to fight it and you had to like pay a tax basically. Like if you wanted to kill the Devil Star, this is not a PvP server, but if you wanted to kill the Devil Star, you had to like pay them a tax, and then they would allow you to kill it, and they would help you kill it. It's really weird. Devil Star Mafia, the weirdest thing I think ever happened in any game's private server scene. What is it that we're doing? Yeah, we're looking for a crate. That is outside though, isn't it? Yeah. Why? Because it's like looked at as pre-raid best in slot for pretty much everybody. So, and there's only like a few. There's only like a couple up a day kind of thing. So in order to get it, you'd have to like control it basically. I'm in a weird spot. I want to play classic version, but at the same time, I don't because I got so much to do in retail. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, I really wanted to do that anniversary stuff, but I didn't really get to. SOD is in Phase 6 with BWL, and the AQ event ends December 6th to open the raid. So it's like, it's not Phase 6 yet, is it? No, you said it is Phase 6, but with BWL. So it's like, all the content of Phase 6 hasn't opened yet. I get it. Classic is very time consuming. It's honestly not like I don't necessarily agree with. Like I think like retail is more time consuming at this point, unless you're like really trying to play super casually in class and retail. Like, you know, I spend 4 hours a day on Mythic Plus and we only get one dungeon done half the time. You know what I mean? Like, if you're trying to actually get score, you got to play like 20-30 hours a week at least. Hey Deco, what's up? Did you stop retail? No, God no. We'll be back to Mythic Plus tomorrow. This is just something for fun. What's it that we're looking for? Oh, a named guy? Abercrombie's crate. Good trademark. It's Phase 6 with new class changes, but AQ just doesn't open until the war effort ends. But will you return to Classic? I'm not gonna... I don't know, it's like, it seems like it's hard for people to just admit that like you can play both. I'm going to play both. You guys understand that? Like I'm not gonna stop playing either of them. My goal is to play both. Hopefully that clears that up. There he is. Zarkvul. Looks like somebody's killed all the mobs around him. You can currently run ZG twice a week. It's a faster molten core with slightly better gear. Yeah, that's how it is in regular classic. I prefer classic at the moment, yeah, no doubt. Time to add this to the daily ask questions list. I'm sure there'll be plenty. Although there didn't seem to be any, like the video on the main channel did as well as any video this season, so it's not like there's any drop off. Retail, I'm stuck in IO because I don't have the time. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think honestly, like live WoW is more time consuming than Classic is at this point. Classic's leveling takes a while, but if you know what you're doing, it doesn't really take that long. And then, wait, did I miss a quest? Oh no, it doesn't, for some reason Questy like a lot of times doesn't seem like you get it. It's good to play more than one version of WoW. I agree, yep. In the first few hours of playing, Tyler once said that the people today are way too obsessed with min-maxing everything. He was getting annoyed how people kept telling him in chat that he wasn't being efficient. It's funny. But the newest video is a real banger. It's hilarious, 10 out of 10, so that might carry it a bit. Yeah, no doubt, but I just meant that like when Classic and like other products launched, there was always like a big drop off in viewership for that week. But that didn't seem to happen at all with this launch, so I'm happy with that. This one probably is the biggest of all of them media-wise. Like the content creators that are like even like Grawl and shit are playing it, you know what I mean? Like a lot of the contemporary Mythic Plus content creators are not playing retail right now. So I guess I'm just got the only game in town for a little bit there, but it's so easy and friendly to the players. I feel that the people think they have to be friendly in Classic. Yeah, not always, unfortunately. But yeah, it's really interesting. Looking at this chart again, it says Phase 6, which is already out. So winter, that's going to be fully out in winter. And then it says Phase 7, also winter. So does that mean that like phases have been really quick in Season of Discovery, I guess, huh? They're what, like every 2 months or something? Small lore correction there. Grawl is a real classic Andy. He quit the game for multiple seasons for classic. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Good day to you.
Like a weathered grave. Back to Sven Jorgen. I will watch the first stream of your classic journey today. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're hard to watch back. They're so long, but the phases 1 to 4 were really slow because people were leveling and playing alts. They've done shorter rating phases since to keep people from quitting. That's probably smart on their part, yeah. But can you actually get all the gear in that short of a time? I want to play MOP and TBC Classic, so I got plenty of time to level up characters for that. I guess I might try Sod, but that's like an ending phase. Yeah, looks like that's why I'm waiting to see what happens with the actual ending of Sod. If it actually ends up doing what I hope it will do, then I will definitely be playing Sod.
Good night.
But what did it say? To buy food?
Looking for
But if it
something
just
specific?
actually straight up ends and they don't do anything new for a while, like ever, then I may not play it. I don't know. We'll see. I really want to check out a lot of the content that's there, but really wish I could just download a copy of it and play it offline because it feels like it'd be way more interesting.
Safe travels.
Mob Classic has no interest for me. I'll never match Remix. I know Remix was so fucking good, right? It really was. But I want to play it just because me and Harry talked about doing challenge modes.
Farewell.
We got a bag, nice. Two 10 slots now. Turning all these quests in.
Hey there. Have a
Hey
good
there.
one.
Have a good one.
What can I do for you?
Ooh, that was a nice fast level. Right? Oh no, still 2 hours. But that's not bad. That's better than the last one at least. Time's just flying by, man. It's fucking 12:30 already. Oh, didn't mean to do
King's
that.
honor, friend.
Every time something is up and
What
Mob
can I do for
Classic,
you?
I'll
Well
just
met.
wait and I'll just be like, well, Remix did it better. I just want to see the original content from Mob back. If that's back, then I will be very, very happy. But I have a feeling it won't be.
Need help? Light
Keep
bless you.
accidentally sitting down.
Well met. What can I do for you?
I'm in Discord.
King's
I
honor.
thought it'd be coming to a close, but it looks like we got more. Missing diplomat. Did we not do this already? I have to come back to him, I guess. Yeah, I didn't realize you go back to him. I think SOD endgame is fun. My comparison would be that SOD endgame feels like filling up your vaults with 10s, and classic endgame feels like filling up your vault with delves. Interesting way to put it.
Greetings, for the Alliance.
Okay, we're gonna try to kill him too. 32, that shouldn't be a problem. Oh yeah, we never put a talent point in. Final talent point there. Is he here? Of course not. Agent of Rot. Delves and MC is really fun at the start, but then quickly goes down for me. Oh yeah, is that what you mean? Fair enough. Yeah, MC is like definitely something that I could see myself doing long term. It's just you gotta have the right group. If people are gonna fucking die hard it and try to make it something it's not, then it's nah. I can't do that more than once. Alright, I guess we're waiting. No chairs in here. I like how they changed him into a Worgen, but honestly I think it makes more sense than the way it's in Classic. Catch the joy of the holidays. Ooh. Yeah, we like cards. Ooh, Teddy Ursa. Swablu. Oh, Flareon. Munchlax. Pikachu. That girl's having a blast. Living in their fucking 2-room apartment. I want to get one of those calendars. What are you hoping it's going to happen with SOT at the end? It's going to spark your interest in it? I'm hoping that there's going to be like an infinite, like it's never going to go away. That's the number one thing that I don't like about the seasons, is that the characters go away and that like everything that is there is going to be gone. So if they confirm that it's never going to go away, and like, oh, we made another sale. Wow. Anyway, and like I can potentially explore it all at my own timeline, like whenever I want, then I will definitely be making characters there. But if it's like, you know, like what I'm saying, like I want to get 100% of the shit, you know? But if I can't because the servers go down and they just remove our characters from them like they did with Season of Mastery, then I'm not going to even bother trying because I'm not going to have time to do it. And then I'm like secretly hope that they're going to add Death Knight somehow. There was a lot of talk about that early on, and you know, Nax is coming up, so I'm eager. If they do something like that, I'd be very, very happy. Now, Harry's big want is them to transition it right to TBC with all of that, and if they do that, yeah, okay, if they do that, although I don't know how they would. I think the best, I talked to him about this, and I think the best way for them to do it would be to them not actually use the TBC client at all, or the TBC talent trees, and just straight up keep what they have in Classic and make Outland like a whole new experience. I don't know how they would do it, but I like his idea. I believe they announced new dungeons for after Nax and Season of Discovery. Yeah, that's what I believe they said, that they're not going to be removing the servers. All right, I guess we're going to grind for a bit. Oh, just kidding. He literally the fucking second I walk out of the building, he respawns. It's hilarious. But yeah, if they stay there and it's something I could potentially play through and learn from, then I will definitely be. Because I'd really like to implement a lot of that kind of content into my game, my private server. But it's hard to do and it's hard to read about. I feel like you got to do it to understand it. That just resist? Oh, that's not good. This guy does hit hard. And we're already low on mana. Oh, he hits so fast too. Holy shit. Well, we'll have to use Land Answer, I think. We got some potions. I know, he's getting his ass kicked now. We just got unlucky on those first few swings. Okay. TBC without flying would be great. They can make alterations for vertical travel. Without, I didn't even think about no flying, yeah. They wouldn't need TBC talents. The sod classes are already better than Wrath. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they wouldn't need the new talents. A friend of mine is hoping they're going to do StarCraft runes based on the Hearthstone announcement. StarCraft runes in Season of Discovery? That would be really weird. I don't know why they're doing that, to be honest. Okay, that's just another direct upgrade from what I have on currently. This ring is just objectively better in all ways. All 2 ways. 1 stamina, 6 spirit, up from 2 stamina, 7 spirit. 1 more stat. We'll definitely see 33 today, but yeah, I think that's probably where we'll get to. Got another 3 hours. Or more like, I guess more like 4. Closer to 4. It's been 2 hours per level. Maybe we can make it happen. It's the same item. Why does it say it's 100% upgrade? It's literally the same stats. She's got more armor.
Light bless you.
Sure. Would hunters get machine guns in that case? Yeah, probably. Head to the Worgen area south of the Rotting Orchard. So for some reason it wants me to now take talent points into this. I don't know why I would do that or what it wants me to do with the talent point. Does it want me to try to get kings? Like, can I see like a guide? I don't know how to find that out. Okay, it'll show you every single quest. Oh, what the fuck? Just walking its stitches. Oh, I see. It wants me to get hit rate. That's all. And then we're back to Brat. But I really want this. I'm gonna do this first for sure. And then into Holy. Consecrate. That's 5 points in the hardest range to get no value. I won't use that once. If anything, I'd rather Devo. But yeah, this is so good. I feel like this is the best talent. I don't know why you wouldn't go for that first. Oh shit, did I go to the wrong place? Oh yeah, totally. Wait, no, I didn't go far enough. Wait, where does it want me to go? This is where it wants me to go. Okay. We're just looking for mobs at... What are we even doing here? We already killed these mobs. What will happen after Wrath with the Fresh Realms? I think they'll start over. That's what I recommended back in whenever they were talking about this. I said you need to relaunch every few years and just go through the expansions over and over again. And the reception on that was like, okay, we'll put that in our back pocket, but that wasn't currently what they had planned to do. So it took them 5 years to want to do that, I guess, but they ultimately got there. And the characters? Probably just, I don't know. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? This area is a popular grinding spot for mages and may be contested. If you feel like there's too much, you can just complete the objective and Roland's Doom. Wait, where are we supposed to be right now? Oh, yeah, this fucking person was right. They added the Paladin rune where the Paladin has to kill this undead guy with one specific spell, otherwise he's immune to damage. We drug him to Stormwind and everyone trained their weapons on him. I heard about that, yeah. One more level till Ferocious Bite. Oh yeah, that's the spell. Transfers to Cata server or retirement, a new Hall of Fame feature. Oh, that'd be cool. Maybe with the... Yeah, Harry was really convinced that they're going to have some kind of crossover between the housing and Classic. You can go the Diablo route, flag them as non-seasonal so you can log in and see them, but not do anything else. That's true. Diablo already has that problem addressed. Yeah, we may need to go somewhere else. The mine is way better anyway. That's why I was confused why we came here. Although there is a lot of mobs here, so it's just this guy is gonna be a pain in the ass, I think. Even if we get 1 or 2 tags, he's gonna try to get them all where the mine is way better. I was wondering why we went. Yeah, that was stupid. Shouldn't have went. I should have read what that said. It'd be really cool if your classic character could retire to your house in retail. That's what I think. Harry was convinced that they were gonna do that. I am not convinced, but you never know, I guess. You and Harry doing a duo sod leveling stream would be peak entertainment. Yeah, I barely have time to do it on my own schedule. I wish I had more time, man. If they miss out on giving you an option to display your classic achievements in the housing, then they don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I don't know if I would go that far. I think they just don't want to do stuff like that. Like, I don't know why, but they don't want to cross over the 2 products. If you level with Harry, it has to be hardcore. Harry's like a hardcore master. Did you ever see? You probably never saw it before I like turned you guys on to Harry, but he has like crazy clips of him just like surviving. Like the Grim Reaper has his hand on his shoulder and Harry's just like, not today, bitch. Like he's really insane how he survived some of these situations. Like there's a time when he falls and he just for some reason like inexplicably doesn't take fall damage. It's really, really strange. Like he looks like he should fall and die to the fall damage, but he just doesn't. And everybody who's in Discord with him was like, wait, how did you not die there? Like it's really weird looking. It looks like almost like he's like cheated somehow. A bunch of situations like that. And he was like, this was like when Harry had his epiphany. And he was like, mate, I just convinced myself I'm not gonna die. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, I just log on and I know I'm not gonna die, so I'm never in any risk of dying. I was like, that works? Like, what are you talking about? Sounds hard to do, but would be cool if they just wanted to keep relaunching Classic. Yeah, it would be a smart choice on their part every few years. I think 4 years is the right number. A year and a quarter for each product. Sounds good. The fool's fallacy. I'm just gonna not need Bone Shield. I won't use it. Fucking Bone Shield. I forgot about that. That was funny. Really doubt they're going to connect retail and classic. I doubt many classic players play retail and vice versa. Oh no, there's definitely a good amount of overlap, just not a ton. I think, like me and Vaxie have said this a million times, but if they ever did connect them, then both of us would be doing ZG every reset to try to get that mount. That's the one thing me and him cross over on mount-wise. I want that mount more than anything else in the game. There's no collectible in the game I want more than that. Now that I got the weapon, that was actually it was like a tie, the Nax mace. Now they finally got that back in. I would even go a step further with housing and have exclusive housing assets that you can unlock by playing classic. They can do a lot with it, 100%. PC Amazing with somebody welcome. See, the reason Harry thought that they were gonna do that is because there was like a couple items in the housing announcement thing that were all classic themed. And he was like, look, it's got the head of Onyxia, it's got all this stuff. I was like, no, but there's also the bulwark of Asenath and stuff. But I said it, and he was like, oh yeah, you're right, that's TBC stuff. But now looking back on it, it's like, yeah, no, maybe it would be with the fresh classic thing, you know, because that's going to go past TBC. So, it's, yeah, very interesting. Very interesting. Are we not doing this quest? We're not going to do the actual quest here? That's strange. I guess we never even... Oh yeah, we never even went to the Baron, so I guess definitely not. Did I even pick that up? Or am I going to the Barons at some point? I don't think so. I don't think we picked it up. No, we don't have it. Oh yeah, we do. The Baron's Port. So we're going to the Barons. Confirmed. Can't wait. Oh shit. Respawning us. Okay, let's get out of here. We don't even need these mobs. Just kidding. We're not gonna be able to get out of here. I had the tiger from ZG drop. Brought a friend for the last time, and the dungeon was closed down. It finally dropped, and they rolled on it. I think I've heard people tell a story very similar to that. If it wasn't exactly you telling me that story before. Me and Rusty used to farm it all the time, and then as soon as he got it, he just didn't want to help me anymore, so... That's Rusty in a nutshell. I think if... Oh, fuck. We're gonna have to use a pot. I think if I follow a guy like that, it would kill Classic for me. Exploring and testing things is so much more fun. Yeah, sometimes I did it in original Classic. I did it, like, you may not be aware of this, but like... From Cataclysm through Warlords of Draenor, I spent a significant amount of time playing private servers on Classic. So, like, I have done this. I did it in 2004 and 5. I did it in 2010 or whatever that would have been. I did it in 2012 when because original private servers were like super high rate. Then they finally released the first 1x. That was 2010. And then I did it again when the Star Race launched. And then I did it again when Elysium launched. And then I did it again in 2019. And then I did it again in Season of Mastery. You know what I mean? Like, I've done this a lot. This would be like the 10th Paladin I've leveled to 60 one way or the other. Maybe more than 10, honestly. So yeah, the guide is what's keeping me interested. Like, I've grinded so many times now that it's just no longer, that does not appeal to me anymore. It used to be nice to grind and just chill back when I didn't stream and stuff. But now it's like, nah, nobody wants to watch that, and it's not even fun to do, so. This quest sucks with all these people, man. Yeah, mages. It's so shitty, dude. Like, so selfish. So I'm gonna just have to sit here and wait. Because the only mobs in the cave, I think, or in the mine, are not the mobs we need right now. Yeah, like, prior to 2019, there was no leveling guides. There was a couple things, like Joanna's had like images and stuff that I used, like the Peripherals route is really, really good from Joanna's original guide, but it's not an in-game guide or anything like that. Yeah, skinning is definitely a good profession to have to make money too. That's how I always did it. I would grind from like 1 to 43 and just only on beasts that could skin, and you'd make mad gold. Everybody always like, but how are you gonna get money? It's like, bro, watch the fucking stream. Like, I have more money than you do. Or they would say, how are you gonna get gear? That's what they, oh, where are you getting your gear if you're only grinding? Like, they think that like you actually get a significant amount of quests like that give loot. It's really not the case. You made over 75 gold. Wow, really? Skinning is probably really profitable in the beginning too, right? Because people are actually buying the leather. Late in the seasons, like late once the game's been out for a while, people aren't gonna buy the leather anymore. You'll just end up vendoring it. But early on, I bet there's probably a good amount of people buying it too. Oh, you vendored it all? Oh, okay, fair enough. When Original Classic was happening, my mom bought an online guide. Oh, really? Haven't sold one item on the auction. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really either, to be honest. I sold those kind of like quest rewards that you can sell and buy. Sold all your leather to the vendor? My heart bleeds. Yeah, no, there's just too much of it to sell on the auction house. You can't keep it in your bags. You have to go back every level. Is this really gonna take 6 minutes to level? I don't think so. That can't be the right number. Or maybe it's just a coincidence that there's no mobs. Yeah, that's a tainted one. I don't think it is a coincidence. I think the vile ones spawn out here. I think there's even another camp further down. Looks like that guy's waiting at that one. So if he's gonna sit here and try to tag it off me, that guy's a fucking jackass. I'd rather be rich now and level other working later, yep. Leather just sells at vendor price anyway. Oh, really? Everybody's got the same idea. Heavy is gonna be good, yeah. Yeah, that's the worst part about this for sure. So this is what 2x would alleviate. Just slightly better questing flow, than you wouldn't need to do quests like this at all. Yeah, I guess it's really gonna take 6 minutes. Because I need 3, so I'm not gonna get tags on 3 here, I don't think. Unless this guy just lets me get every mob here and then I can leave. That is why you keep the AoE bullets. Are they instant? Yeah, I never used them either. The guide always acts like you should use them, and then I get to 60 and I still have them in my inventory. Like, where was I supposed to use them? The only time I ever saw them useful was to solo the courier quest in Arathi, but that guide doesn't route that in, so it's like, well, I don't need that. I'm not gonna just randomly do quests that aren't in the guide. Oh, I missed one. God damn it. I thought the guy tells you to take the potion, but I convinced myself that these would be useful. Oh, maybe. I don't remember. This sucks. Like, come on, man. How does this happen? Went to the back of the cave? Is there some back there? I didn't see any mobs other than tainted ones, but maybe it was just bad luck. If these spawn and we don't get 3 tags, which I don't think we're going to, then I will go into the cave again and just see what happens. It's insane you have crazy respawns inside and 3-minute outspied. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, what is this? I don't understand this. There's just tainted in the back. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I'm definitely not leaving without killing at least one, because we need to kill 3, so it's easy enough to get 2 tags, but to get 3 is impossible with this guy here. Amazing how guide or no guide, we go to the same spots randomly. Well, there's only so many quests. That's the thing about Classic. That's why I always wanted to try the 1x like level. I never used the 1x leveling guide, you know, because I wanted to see how it actually got you to 60. It made sense on the higher experience rates, but then I'm like thinking like, well, where are we getting the extra experience from? So I'm eager to see it. We haven't gotten to a point yet where there's any type of shortage of quests, but once we get into the 50s, it probably will be a big issue. It'll be a lot of dungeons and grinding and stuff to do. Okay. Dangerous, but get it out of the way. Without the guide, I would go to Stranglethorn at 32. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's these like things in my head that are imprinted. Like, okay, yeah, these zones are when, you know, it's like from really TBC and onward. Like, all right, you go to 30, you can go to Stranglethorn, you know. But that's just not true in Classic. There's too many different level ranges within each zone. And levels matter a lot in Classic compared to Onward. Okay, my heart's pretty much up where they said it is, so we'll just go ahead and do that. Oh, it won't auto-complete until... That's funny. Well, I guess we'll kill a few more then. I think the worst part of the mage Classic ego is if you can out tag them, they'll just let you die. Yeah, it's very much like very petty. I really don't. I don't know why people play like on a fresh server like this. It's so stupid. Like that guy's the same level as me, bro. Like your shit ain't working. Can you just level normally? Wait, what is this? What the fuck? Is that guy doing that? What you just said? Why are these mobs chasing me? That's gotta be some kind of coincidence, I imagine. How far along level 32 are we? I don't know intentionally because I don't like staring at the experience bar. So I've hidden it. But I imagine we're nowhere, and we're probably only about 25% of the way. We only dinged a little bit ago. And we sat here for like probably 15 minutes waiting to finish this quest. Yeah, I don't remember when we dinged, but I think it was like 12:15 or something like that. Oh shit. Okay. It's now time to leave. This guy's gonna win. Gonna have to land hands. No, I think we're alright. Got just enough mana back. Okay, where are we going? Eliza. See, now the mobs are respawning quick. What the hell's going on here? I just killed those mobs and they're back already? Oh, we're going... Oh, well, that's really far away. Back to running around. Navigating Duskwood is not as interesting as the other zones I've been in. Definitely, I don't know when they added the flight path to Ravenhill, but... It's not Tokata. Yeah, that makes sense. That zone changes a lot in Kata.
Maybe.
Oops. Oh shit, yeah, lots of new comments. I kind of forgot about the actual video. MK views. Again? Wait, you make videos? Sometimes. I will always hate Kata for what it did to the zones. I totally agree. Kata is the only expansion that removed as much content. Like, it basically removed more than it added. Well, now I've granted 400 leather since I've got here. Oh well. Geared cat kills equal mobs in 5 seconds. Anthony, what's up, buddy? Welcome. My rafflecopter goes soy or something. What is that? What does that mean? Rafflecopter? I don't know what that means, but what's up, buddy? Divine Storm is Rafflecopter. Oh yeah. Windows XP, is that still around? I remember Windows XP. I used to use that operating system. That was before Windows 7, right? I liked 7 a lot, and then they forced me to get 8, and I fucking hated 8. Before? 7 was before, okay. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to kill her. Hold on, let me reply this comment. Windows, oh yeah, a Millennium Edition, is that right? 8 is BIS. You don't like, you liked 8, but you didn't like 10, huh? I cannot fucking, I would literally like, if it was between 8 and 7, I would take 7 every single day of the year. Okay. Doesn't have a lot of health. Eight was so bad, they gave 10 for free. Yeah, oh shit, what the hell? Wait, what is going on right now? How are we gonna beat this? You can evade the guards. Oh, I see. I needed to do that. Not working. Yeah, I don't think I can solo this. I'm confused why it wants me to do this. Got my hands though. Needed to die now. Yeah, we got it. Okay, that was hard, but we got it. Yeah, now it wants me to go kill Morbin Fell. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand. Oh, to go in the hut from the wagon. Yeah, I see. It just didn't read any of that. So I was just sitting there, brute forcing it. Man hands is nice, but now it's gone. Won't be back for a long time. So if we need it from Morbin Fell, we are in trouble. Yeah, I should have read it before we started it. I didn't realize that I thought it was just a single elite that I was gonna fight, so I got overwhelmed by the rest. The problem is I wouldn't have been able to attack the main mob if I did that, so that was kind of pointless. It would have only been helpful to heal, I guess. Retail prop pally, 1 minute 40-second land hands. Yeah, that's pretty useful. If I can see anything in here. Is that guy trying to do it? Got a date with H2 vintage game stores, but I told myself bags full or no go. Almost there. This guy's probably just fucking AoE grinding. Why should I even whisper a mage? No. Oh, it's not even up. Okay, so you have to put this thing on. We don't have any potions left either, so I don't know that we're gonna be able to do this. Okay, like look for a group for it. I don't know that it works that way. See what happens. I never had LFG be useful for specific quests. Yeah, I can't imagine it's gonna be. Just for dungeons. Because I imagine somebody's gonna sign up and they're gonna not even be in the right fucking... They're gonna be halfway across the zone. You can eat and drink in Shadow Meld. I forgot. Oh yeah. Cool. Take to respawn. Ask in general. Yeah, I'm not even in general. We'll see if we can do it alone. If not, we'll just stop and go do other quests. I don't think I'm going to be able to do more Ladim. That's why I was going to try to find a group, because... What the fuck? What's going on here? Are you gonna do something? Wait, these people are not in my group. What is going on right now? Okay, I'm so confused. Where is this fucking guy? I thought I just got phased into somebody else's group, basically. Why am I not in general? Because of that. Why? Oh. I was wondering why I was doing no damage. I totally forgot about that already. See, he's in fucking Darkshire. So that totally fucked me. That like totally fucked me. So just grind while we wait. Yeah, when mobs drop food, it's pretty nice, right? Why would inviting someone put you in their phase? Oh, I didn't invite him. He invited me, yeah. That's why I thought it was not through that group finder. I thought it was like just somebody who was standing next to me, and then when I took the invite and I saw someone standing next to me, I was sure that it was them, but it was not them. Do you feel like your method of leveling is faster? No. Rest of the experience is definitely faster. It's just harder to do on a server like this. Like, if I was actually grinding on the server, I would be way higher item level for sure, or way higher level. But I also probably would have fucking quit by now because it is boring. You gotta want to do it, and I don't necessarily want to. Like, if it was between grinding and quitting, I would just, yeah, I would just quit. It's not, like, I'm not that interested in Classic at this point. It was a cheap trick to do it on hardcore. I thought it would be interesting there. But outside of that, it was not in my interest. There's like a lot of people on this phase, huh? The other one I was literally alone in the house. But now he's not going to be back up for a long time, right? I should have fucking tagged it, dude. Did I? I thought I did, but I think he's a humanoid, so I tried to use exorcism and it didn't happen. They probably would have fucking went nuts on me though if I did tag it. I like the idea of hardcore, but being able to die to a disconnect breaks the game. Yes, that's how I feel about hardcore in WoW as well. If it was more like if it was like Dark Souls to like beat the whole game without dying, that'd be cool, right? But this is not a game that's like purely about skill, you know? They would have just left you to die. Well, they wouldn't have been able to. Like, I would have been able to. They got threat on everything else. I should have just paid more attention. I saw a clip where a guy was in a cave, left the group after completing quests or whatever, and it changed his phase to one with full mobs. Yeah, that was really jarring to see that happen there. I really don't like this fog here. Or that person was the highest level, Amphi or whatever. I saw that happened, but I didn't know what that hardcore scene is looking like. I guess 54 is obviously ridiculously high level, yeah. It's actually crazy that you can be that high. I guess it's another mage farming thing. Random thought experiment. If a druid doesn't use his weapon to attack, how is it taking durability damage? Great question. Slash who 50 to 60 to see who is that high in your server. Oh, you think I don't know how to do that? Getting to 60 first will always be a mage, yep. Weezy is 53. The rapper, Lil Wayne. Didn't know he was playing too. Everybody's fucking doing this shit. It's popular. They might fucking die to him though. What the hell? Oh yeah, no, they're just kiting him. This kind of stuff really sucks in Classic. He's like not fucking taking damage though. I think they might die to him. This guy's just like running around in circles. Like that is not gonna work. I don't think these people are high enough level to do this. That guy's 28. What the fuck? Can't kill Morladam at 28. This is perfect for us too, because if they do die or it resets, we can tag it before he... Like, he's not gonna reset health instantly. These people are straight up like not even hitting it. That guy's level 25. 26. Like, what are you guys doing? They're gonna kill it though, just because they keep respawning. The graveyard's right here, I guess. Wheezy F baby. How the fuck would I have soloed? This just is insane. He actually hits way harder. You don't want to stop him from casting. This cast is not very much at all. Are they still fighting him? Probably dead, right? Help him with it, I guess, yeah. Trying to avoid bubbling here. Damn. That was close. Can't believe the guide actually wants me to try to solo Morladim. That's insane. No way. Where's the warlock? Down there. This is a really good joke, by the way. The guy says he's alive. I said not anymore. That's part of the story behind him. A significant part, to be honest. He swing fast and hard, by the way. He killed me already. Yeah, well. I think we'll be alright. Classic hits differently. I mean, that's like the same kind of joke I would make in Mythic Plus, to be fair. Is this where it respawns? Because this is where the other people were fighting it, so it must respawn down here. This guy, I think we played with this guy, didn't we? Creeps. Sounds familiar. Oh, he's up. Right there. Why would you pull it? I can't believe that guy was trying to fucking kill it at 25. It's crazy. That guy just got like full threat, so he's not anymore. Alright, well that was easy. That went way better than that group that they were struggling on before. I go back to my phase. The one I was in, comfy. Nobody here. For some reason I was alone. Better give 6k experience. Yeah, it's not gonna. That's what I'm saying. Like, it is gonna give a great weapon though, but I don't have swords trained. But yeah, that's the thing that sucks about this. It's like questing is so inefficient. If there's other competition with no mount and high competition, questing cannot be faster than grinding. There's no way. I don't buy it. Oh yeah, we're gonna take the helmet, but that's not gonna be. It says that's an upgrade, but I'm not. I just spent fucking 8 gold on that shit, so not putting it on. Travel to Stone Town. Oh, okay. Or Stranglethorn Vale, yeah. Sounds good. Let's do that. I don't know what EP stands for there. It says plus 2 point. Oh, effective. I don't know what that stands for. EP. 3850. You got 3,500 for killing 8 mobs earlier. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Total waste of time. But we're following the guide to a fault. Effective power, is that what it is? That's actually a decent deal. Definitely not experience points. Oh yeah, and we get the item. I read this all out in the video me and Cop made on this zone. I'll keep that. Maybe put that in my bank at some point. There's also Sven's journal, but we didn't do his questline, I don't think. That one's even cooler. Oh, Anthony, look at him, just hanging out here. He
Good
doesn't have,
day to you.
yeah, he doesn't have potions, but I can vendor.
See you around.
On our way to Stranglethorn Vale. Keep an eye out for the special. Yeah, this is a really big quest if we can get this, but it's probably not going to happen on this server. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Going into this zone makes me want to watch Apocalypse Now again. I talked about this a bunch, but that was the last time I played through this quest as Alliance. Is when the first time I watched Apocalypse Now. Absolutely insane film. Then I learned about like the backstory behind making of the film, and it's even crazier. Is there like no school today or something? Why is UConn playing Memphis at 2:30? Colleges are off, I guess, already. Yeah, colleges must be off already. Ranking. Did they do the rankings yet? Week 4? I guess they must have. But Duke didn't go up at all, even though they beat Arizona. Hard to believe. Yeah, Duke didn't go up at all. That's just nonsense. Arizona's down 6 points though, at least. Kentucky at 8. You're crazy. They are not very good. They're actually better than you think they would be, but Purdue must have lost. Oh, North Carolina lost. Who the fuck they lose to? Oh no, that game. That was a while ago. I watched that game. Yeah, that was the game against Kansas. Purdue lost to Marquette by a lot, by 20. Huh. Alright, it's a really cool zone to play. And oh shit. But what happened to him? Did he fucking despawn as I entered the zone? Oh my god, he did. Wow. Unbelievable. I don't know, maybe that... Oh, wait, no. He's also up at the camp, right? That's what I saw. It like pinged it like if he was down here, but he's just up at the camp right now. Is this where CG is? Yes, yes, yes. Great zone to quest in when you're alone, but terrible zone to quest in when you're not alone. This is your favorite zone, yeah. It's a really, 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 really good questing zone. This is like the first excellent questing zone that like you can spend hours and hours in. If you're gonna quest through all of this, you're gonna get like 15 levels in here. On that hunter playthrough we did, or maybe it was the warrior one, I don't remember, but I remember spending like a ton of time in, like I spent so much time in
Great to
Stranglethorn.
meet you.
Like 7 or 8 episodes in Stranglethorn.
What's on your mind?
Like 10 plus hours in Stranglethorn.
Hello.
King's honor, friend.
Guess we're gonna start. This is just like it's not gonna happen. I don't want to keep seeing that and keep thinking about it. Music really is really nice in here, and if you ever see it like rain, it is insane. It's like a deluge. Like it is so atmospheric. This is the one where you killed the big stealth tiger. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, lots of beast killing in the zone, for sure about that. Wow, the snow's almost entirely melted now. Holy shit. That's crazy, man. It's pretty warm out apparently. Almost 50. We got a foot of snow on Friday. My wife has instructions to park ghoulish at Ravenhill Cemetery in Duskwood should something happen to me. Oh yeah. Well, not wishing for those days, but that's a good way to end it off, I guess. Yeah, how does what happens to your WoW? I don't know anybody who's passed away like personally. Like what happens with your WoW sub? Your WoW account? Are you allowed to pass it on to somebody else? Where are the Panthers meant to be? Oh yeah, on the other side of the road, right? If you die with an active WoW sub, you become your character. Wait, really? I can be the Death Knight? That'd be cool. I hear it depends on what? See, I think the biggest thing about the guy, I was just thinking about this again, like, I'd be like, alright, yeah, maybe I'll go here at 31 instead of 32, and then it just, like, upsets the whole flow. But when you just follow the guide, you're like, you don't ever feel like there's a chance that you might have made a decision that didn't help you out, you know? I think that's the thing, the #1 reason to use it. Look at that big ass orc warrior shoulders. Pretty cool. Like if you have alts, it can be any one of them. Oh yeah, definitely gonna delete any Volpir I am. One of our very long time officers passed a couple years ago. Complications from COVID. Her husband logged her in at Dalmatian, and we had a wake of sorts. It was honestly really surreal seeing her in game, even though we knew she was gone. Yeah, I bet that would be That'd be crazy. It used to not be... I used it to not be reminded that my brain can't remember a quest I've done 10 times. Right, yeah. Where's this quest again? Oh, shit. I can't figure it out, man. You know what I mean? Like, that would happen all the time. Not Dalmatian? You didn't mean to say Dalmatian. You meant to say Dalaran. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Because Dalmatian is not a WoW thing. I can't believe it's trying to get me to Hearth, and it wanted me to wait 25 minutes. Bro, it's been like an hour. Like, you really think I was going to kill Morla Dim, Eliza, and Morbent Fell within 25 minutes of leaving that spot, and then come here and do these quests? Like, what the fuck? These people must go crazy when they level. Like, how the fuck could you even do that? That's like you are a goddamn master and you know like every fucking global that you need to do these things. Yeah, it's saying I'm very slow, like bizarre slow. There's like, how could that possibly be done in 25 minutes? I'm not sure I could even walk to the locations. Like if I had like God mode on, walk to the locations, one-shot the enemies, and get all 20 of these killed, and then Hearth. Like what? And then turned in too. Like, can I even do that in 25 minutes? I think there's, you know, a lot of people are playing classes that are fast as shit. I'm just not fast. It takes me too long to walk. I need to program some type of WoW glossary into my phone. Yeah, right. To be fair, I can just root him over and over and over till he's dead. And that would take a lot longer than 25 minutes. That was my point. Like, maybe you weren't paying attention, but like when I was at the mine, it was like, kill more of these mobs. You don't leave until you got 25 minutes on your Hearthstone. That was what the guide wanted me to do. And I did that, and now it's been like an hour since then. Like, it's not even fucking close to being 25 minutes. We're not even halfway done with these quests. Oh yeah, lots of dead panthers. R2 specific? Yeah. Oh, that's, yeah. The guide like oscillates, I feel like. Sometimes it's like, yeah, just grind for an hour. And then other chapters of the guide is like, okay, you need to make sure you're 13.7 thousand experience and you have no Hearthstone CD and you need to be a Paladin. Okay, I didn't do any of those, fuck. I think the guide just felt sorry for you not killing anything and waiting for 10 minutes. Actually, you might be right, to be honest, yeah. I really hope I can find this quest, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't know if there's like an emote that happens when he begins to move that way. Otherwise you just gotta sit there, I guess, and wait. This quest is pretty crucial to Alliance. Stranglethorn side. But he ain't there. I don't know how often it takes him to come back. How cool would it be to have a special curated version of Rested Experience that focus on entertaining and important quests? That you can make it, yeah. That's the cool thing about Rested Experience. I made my own as your span only, like do 100% of the quests in as your span with the guide. I really enjoyed doing that, actually. It was very fun. All the Panther and Tiger quests, they end in fighting elite versions. Yeah, it's like a hunting, like you're getting better at hunting. It's pretty cool. I never cared about any of that the first time around, right? Well, yeah, it would actually be cool to do like, but that's, yeah. That's why I just play on private servers, because then you can just do the quests whenever you want, but yeah, it's like really, it would be cool to have like a route where you only do like the most interesting quests or something. But you would never be able to do that on 1X. Like you'd always have to either grind or do a bunch of boring quests. You need to upgrade your wheelchair on your Pally. Install Nitro Boost. Oh, is that a thing? Can you do that? Granted 50 slots full. Jeez. How about leather? That's funny. Hey, Ares, what's he doing? Oh, Cataclysm. Shockingly, I haven't had a BOE blue yet. Yeah, I got those gloves. I don't know that they're gonna sell. Maybe though. They must have, because that's the only thing I put in the auction house, right? So I guess they did sell. I don't think I would have gotten them back ready if I put it. I think I put it for 12 hours. That's the stupid part about the WoW, the classic auction house. You can only list things for half a day or whatever it is. I saw a magician's mantle in a chest I lost. That's a BIS shoulder. Oh really? Magician's mantle. I don't recognize the name. All right, I'm gonna go take one more look at this. See if he's here. Probably not. And then turn these in. And it looks like we're hearthing back to Darkshire. Nope. Oh, that guy's got a mount. Oh, you got a mount already. That guy's got fucking... What level is he? He's got a mount and his axe. Damn, that guy's got to be like 50 or something. A warrior with the mount. That's pretty nuts. Like, seeing a mount is going to be so badass. But it's going to be a horde, and that's not interesting. It's got int and spell power at level 22. Nice. I think his name gave us a hint. What was it? He's gone already. I don't know where the hell he went to. Is there even anything up there? Lunch money. Oh, I get it.
Need help?
Light be with you.
Alright, hard thing. She may be dead or busy fighting Stitches. Oh yeah, hopefully not. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick too. Be right back. Okay. Althea. Let's go see what she's got going on. Oh yeah, let's see if we got that money. We did.
What can I do for you?
Rite of the Embalmer.
Greetings. Be careful.
Oh yeah, the Crest of Darkshire. Go away translated. Okay. Talk to Watcher Lattimore. She patrols around the square. Oh. Oh yeah, this is Morladim's daughter, yeah. Pretty cool. Talk to Kaelor.
Need help?
Working in the woods.
You need something? For the Alliance.
Flying to Stormwind. Back up to 8 gold already.
Well met.
I love this fucking guide. I really enjoy questing with this. It is so much more fun than trying to do it on your own. Like to go down to Stranglethorn and then Hearth like that is, man, I love that. Even though I feel like it was a waste of time because how long it took me. Nice to get that stuff out of the way. People, have you ever thought about delegating your video editing tasks to save time and focus on what you do best? We handle high quality video editing for YouTube channels like yours, starting at $100 per video. What, are you insane? You think I'm gonna pay you $100 to edit a video that takes me 2 hours? What the fuck are you talking about? How much do you think I make? Yeah, $100. And they keep emailing me too. Like, did you see our previous video, our previous thing? To better understand your needs, could you share how many videos you plan to produce each week? Like, brother, I would need to produce like thousands of videos each week to make up for that money. Like, that's insanity. Like, no video I've ever made has earned like enough for that to be worth it.
Greetings. See
That's
you
crazy.
around.
One video earning more than $100. That's nuts. All right, now we're gonna get the stuff out of the bank. Crate of crash helmets? What the fuck is that? Gonna put this in the bank too.
Hello. Safe travel.
Yeah, they think I'm PewDiePie or whatever. This was, I mean, even if you're that level, like, who's paying $100 for one video? That's insane. The also like super sketchy part about it is it's from an email, and the email's name is Liliana Barvik, okay? And then when the person replies, they say, best Dmitry Pavlenko. It's like, wait, who's this email holder then? Why do you have a different name than the person whose personal email address you're sending me this is from? Okay, this quest.
How are you? Here there. Watch your back.
They're pretty low level though, very low level. I feel like the person doesn't understand how much $100 is. Yeah, it makes, yeah, based on the names being like Russian, it makes me think like they have no idea how much money they just asked for.
You got my attention.
That's just insanity. Like $100 a video. Like, what are you talking about? Can't believe it even wants me to get repentance. I don't think I'm going to follow the guide for the professions much more, or for the talents. It just seems so stupid to recommend Redoubt, right? Like, what is the point of it? Does it work somehow if you don't have a shield on? Otherwise, like, definitely take Devo, or like, why would you can at least use that? That can at least be used while leveling.
Hey there.
Hey there. Here's what it wants me to do. Next point is supposed to go into these 5 talent points here. And then I want the 3 hit points, which are really good. Those are really good points, but I'm not going to spend 8 points to get 3% hit. Not in the middle of the worst part of leveling. And then after that, it wants me to then try to get to Consecrate. But it doesn't want me to get... Well, no, yeah, it does want me to get it. It's just... Oh, yeah. Oh! I didn't even see that. It wants me to get the cooldown. No, okay. So we're definitely going to go put all of our points into this. Oh, wait, we can't. We don't have enough points. Oh, yeah, we can't get that until we put these 2 points in. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, the hit's definitely good, but... Okay, what are we doing here?
You need something?
Retrieval from
Have a
Maureen.
good one.
Oh, we didn't finish the quest. Why are you telling me to turn it in? I thought you said I could finish it in another zone. Okay. Asshole guide. I would have finished it there if I knew.
What can I do for you?
James Heil, yeah, okay. That would have been pretty good to finish it, it looks like. But I'm sure we'll have to be back. What is this quest? Oh, in here, okay.
Hey there.
Why do these links never work? Where is this slaughtered half? It's just around the circle here, isn't it? Over here. I don't know. Go to the slaughtered lamb and go downstairs. Where is it? It's over here, I guess. Yeah.
can I do for you?
Training again? Did we even get any new levels? Oh yeah, we're 32 now. Alright, we can train one more time. I definitely want to get next rank of land hands. Roman is such a unique city. It's so cool. They really did a good job with the cities. Outside of Undercity. I don't like Undercity at all, but it is pretty good. I definitely think it's the worst city, but it ain't bad.
King's honor, friend.
You have light's really good at this level, but I'm not gonna mess with it. Ah, blessing and might.
Go with honor, friend.
Maybe I should try to like upgrade like boots or something. I assume we're about to fly away again after we're done. Doer beast. I think I know what this quest is. A noble brew.
Greetings.
Random quest from a warlock or something. Oh, he dies? I thought so. I was like, that seemed really suspicious. 31 to 32 in 3 hours, but I made 15 gold. Nice. Wait, what are we doing? Where does it want me to go? Milton Sheaf, South Shore. Yeah, why did he die? What was the story there? Norman stuff is so interesting to me. They did such a good job with this human stuff in this game.
Hello.
Joni the Silent. Oh, we're gonna pick up Nomergon stuff. Definitely more fleshed out than Orgrimmar. Oh yeah, Orgrimmar's terrible. The Horde cities are fine if you want to spend time in them, but in terms of actual content in them, they're very bad. I wonder how much the average player differs when leveling mage to 60 versus paladin or warrior time-wise. Well, it's hard to say because there's so many variables about speed, like right now with all these people. But if you had pure, like every single time you try to attack a mob, you got the tag on it and you got exactly what you wanted out of it, then obviously mage would be like probably twice as fast. But I'd imagine unless you're like way out in front, AoE grinding is extremely competitive. Like how you can possibly do that, I have no idea. Because you always, whenever I did it back on the Elysium days, you had to wait anyway. Like there was nothing you could do about it. Like you had to wait.
Good gate.
There wasn't enough mobs, you know? And now if there's even one other person there, like I don't know what you would do. Oh, I see. Crash helmets was from that one quest. I love the tram. Although I'm not, it's definitely faster than flying. I guess it is because we just walked in here and we didn't have to walk all the way back to the front. Start looking for a Nomergon group. Yeah, I don't know. You gotta go soon, yeah. Probably won't do it. Well, actually, I don't know. I just don't think like 32 is the right level for it, to be honest. I timed it several expansions ago, and it was exactly the same amount of take. Cop, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Probably, it's probably faster. I assume they figured it out. Trying to find the bag from the slimes and wetlands. Rough quest. Yeah, that one's kind of rough, but those mobs, well, at least when I did them, it was very quickly, like, they died really fast, and there was a lot of them, so. Well, I guess we'll try it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it without a tank helping me, though.
You're a tall one.
Are people looking for Rep Pally?
Necessity is the first cousin of invention. Greetings. Need assistance?
Save TechBot's brain. Who's that one?
Greetings.
Start looking for a Nomergon group. Well, let's see. How does it work again? It's bugged, I think I need to reload right now, right? Something wrong with the UI or something? Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. How do you unlist yourself? Delist. I just want to browse the groups. This is like, something really doesn't work about this. I don't know what add-on's stopping this from working. No more Reagan. And then what? I just whisper people? Like that. These guys don't even like these are people not. I don't. I just type invite DPS. Oh yeah. I don't think anybody's gonna take a Paladin, man. Alright, I got an invite. Just me and one other person, but that guy's only 29, I don't know. The upper range on number guns is 38, but I don't know what level the last guy is. A lot of people in Classic like Paladins and Dungeons. DPS is low, but they can off-heal. Yeah, no doubt. Is 35 for Tinkmaster, or whatever his name is. How many points in readout do you have though? 0? Sorry, no space in my group. The readout thing, that's funny. It's gonna come back to haunt me. Yeah, red ore is really nice.
Hi.
I really want to just tank though, but I just don't know that I can. I would need some gear. I think I need to buy gear. Although I don't know how much I would need. But I don't even have like a mace like training. Like I have not done a single point of training on it. Tank anxiety. Well, it is, I mean, like, legitimately, yeah, because I don't have the spells I need to tank, and I don't have the training of the weapon to tank, you know? I have a shield, I got a couple shields. I don't know if, like, is it alright to just tank as a... Probably not. Like, you need a shield to be able to survive, I'd imagine. Tank, two-handed rat. I've done it in Classic. It's tough, but holds threat well enough. Yeah, threat's fine, but... If that Paladin had any business doing a 5 downbreaker, then you were fine to tank with a two-hander. I mean, you're probably right. I'm not saying it would be hard. I just don't know that it would work. I'm definitely not ever going to be having Consecrate, that's for sure. I would need all 3 of those things, but I think I'd probably need at least a shield. I might go get that set up, because if we're going to end up having to do a lot of dungeons, I'm probably going to need to.
Pleased to meet you. Salutations!
Travel to No More Gun. Let's go buy a weapon, a mace, and we'll start, like, skilling it up. No, I need red ore to keep threat. That one's needed for sure. The only shield you need is your strong faith in the light, young Paladin. Thank you for saying that, man. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, like at minimum, the earliest I could have it would be like 40 something, so maybe that's why they want you to go read out so you can tank. We got a druid. I assume they're gonna tank. They're only 30 though. Okay, well. That's a priest, and that's a mage. That's the cool thing about druid though, like they tank without having any type of loss in their investment. Like they go right into the same talents no matter what. What level key is this? Oh, it's not. This is just a normal dungeon. Well, you don't really need taunt in dungeons because you can bop. But again, you kind of need the talents to get bop to be a lower cooldown. It's like there's only going to be one person who pulls threat, and it's going to be whoever's AoEing harder than you. So you would just bop that person, and then you'd have threat back. As long as, like, that's if you have consecrate. Otherwise, you're just relying on hammer or shield of the righteous or seal of the righteous to do something. Consecrate would give you more for tanking though. Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if I actually wanted to tank, then I'd have to commit 21 or 11 points into it. So by the time that happens, I'll be very high level. I don't really want, like, I would rather just skip this if I can figure out how to get it to stop recommending dungeons. But since it wanted me to pick all these quests up, I guess I'll be stuck doing it, you know. But yeah, I'll just get a mace. Not those ones. What would be something that's worth investment? Let's see. Just whatever the highest DPS one is, I guess. How about that one? Oh, that druid is not a tank. Yeah, okay. I don't know. To be a paladin tank, it's like one thing, but to be a druid and not be willing to tank, that's kind of fucked up. Oh god, what did I just buy? Oh my god, that looks horrific.
How are you?
Like a
Keep
branch.
your feet on the ground.
They either scared to or don't know druid is a one-button tank class. That's what I'm saying. Like, why would you not? Like, there's no reason that you wouldn't be able to unless you're actually playing balance or something. Personally, when I take on Pally, I like one-handed swords, faster attack speed with Seal of the Righteous. Oh. Yeah, I should have just probably looked for swords, huh? I just picked maces because I forgot I only have maces, but I don't actually have. Oh yeah, no, I do actually only have maces. Wait. Oh no. I actually thought I didn't have maces for a second there. Give it a try. Like, this makes me think that there's like no hope of finding a group as a DPS normally. What's this person dying to? Oh, they're in Roland's Doom. And I wouldn't mind healing, but it's like, I feel like I would need a full set of intellect gear to be able to do it. I'd rather just tank. Deal command also generates pretty good threat. Yeah, you wouldn't use it for tanking. You'd only use it once you have threat at that point. Seal of the Righteous is far more threat, and since it's every strike holy damage, then Righteous Fury helps with that a lot. Start skilling this up though. Seal command is a pseudo taunt as far as I know. Not really, no. I don't know that it does it judge for more than, yeah, I guess it does judge for a lot more than Seal the Righteous. I just don't, did I even like train Seal the Righteous? There's probably a higher rank out there. What like level should my maces be right now? 100 and something? 160? Oh, we'll just go like fight the intermediary mobs up at the start here and hopefully skill it up while people get here. Your level times 5. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Well, must be more than that, though, because they were... Oh, 165 because I'm human. Yeah, I get it. Cool. Do I even have Blessing of Wisdom? I think I trained it. There's probably more than one rank, though, right? I got rank 1, yeah. I'd say around like 100 would probably hit most of the early mobs, and Seal the Righteous is a flat damage base, so even with glancing blows it should still hold threat. Sweet. Improved red ore is actually pretty solid though. So no consecrate, but no mana cost either. The only thing is this fucking UI. I set up this UI for like solo play. I never thought we were gonna do group play. Imp Thorns at endgame is really good. Yeah, that's another good one. I love the concept of thorns. Yeah, me too. I really wish there was more stuff like that in live WoW. It's actually skilling up very fast. Are you into the 40s? I didn't think you'd be able to skill up against low level mobs like this. Yeah, it's probably better to just judge. You just use Seal Command, honestly. You can heal up, skill up by hitting anything. Wow, really? I didn't know that. I got an offhand that has a $1 chance to hit enemies for 175 damage. I'm gonna keep that for endgame. Nice. Oh, 1%, not $1. Got it. Gold Flame Shield, yeah. Oh, that's leveling up very quickly, so I'm not worried about that. I think Rag has a trinket that does damage to attackers, so maybe. Get another single target character so we don't have two people ripping through it. You have Seal of Crusader? Yeah, I do. But I never trained it. It's like rank 1. Actually, no, I don't think I even have it trained at all. Yeah. Is that from Rag? That's interesting. Or is that... I feel like that's... Isn't that... Maybe I'm thinking of a different trinket. A lot of mobs here. The No More music's cool. Yeah, it is really cool. What'd that guy say? Oh, only male. I was gonna say we should probably go out and summon, but that ain't possible. That took so little time to skill up. I shouldn't even mention that. I didn't think it would take this little time. I thought it would take a while to skill up. That is the worst looking character ever though. So close to escaping, and the mom's just literally standing still. I stepped away for a minute. I see you found a group for the worst dungeon ever. No, we're doing No More Gun. Why, you thought we were doing Scarlet Graveyard or something? I don't care too much for raid pushing a classic, but I want to grind gold for TBC. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what kind of like non-mage gold stuff is out there anymore. I used to farm the flowers in Dire Mall, but I don't know. I think they like changed that, or there's something changed about that. I remember trying to do it in 2019 and it didn't work for some reason. Okay, we're gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna be like filled up on skill by the time we get there. Farm dungeons, it's nice for BOEs and stuff. Oh, really? I remember looking into it and everybody was like, yeah, just make a pallet, just make a mage, basically. Like there was, nobody was even considering doing it as anything other than a mage. What is your weapon? Yeah, it's awful. I have no idea. I meant what I said. I heavily dislike No More Gun. I don't even remember why, I just hate it. Oh yeah. But yeah, I don't have like threat set up properly on the plates either. I wonder what that's gonna look like. I get the punch card. Can anybody read that? Having enough gold to buy Insta Epic Flying Mount is a goal. Oh yeah, that's a lot of gold though. What is that, 1,000? I think so. Maybe more, like, isn't it 5,000? 5,000. Wow. If you play Classic as your main game till TBC, you'll have 5 to 10k easily, you think? That's a lot of gold. I mean, if you farm gold for fucking 2 years, then yeah, you'll definitely have it, but if you just play it, I don't know. Okay, we can do this quest too, right? Wait, how do we do it? There you go. Oh. Wait, it wants me to like go back? Are these people almost here? I don't know, it doesn't fucking say. This guy's in Firewatch Ridge, so he's like flying here, I guess. So we can definitely go back and just turn it in, I guess. More Paldea Evolve sales. $35.99 though now. That's not even a deal. We can get that cheaper elsewhere. I mean, like, yeah, if you actually just sit there and grind gold for many months straight, you'll get thousands of gold. But when I used to grind on Nostarius, you'd get like maybe 100 in a couple hours. Like, it was not, yeah, it was quite boring. What are these guys talking about? Oh, they're talking about the quest I'm doing right now, yeah. 85 gold in 3 days times 100, which is 1 year. That's 8,500. Yeah, I mean, if something's changed, maybe, but you're not going to make 85 gold a day and 85 gold in 3 days normally. Like, you have to spend money, too, in Classic. Don't forget, unless you're literally only going to try to make money and never do anything else. Classic is probably like the most gold intensive version of the game, which is kind of strange, but it's true. Let's play again. Is there any big spell paladins get between 30 and 40? No. This guy says I have some cool armors for sale, guys. Oh, for sale, that's really generous. Hope we're gonna have enough time for this. 2 hours for this? That should be plenty, right? I don't know how long this full run is gonna take with all this nonsense. Hammer of Wrath, the worst execute in the game, yeah. Well, we're gonna run by each other there, it looks like, but... Nothing really beats auto attack damage in early levels ability-wise. Nope. Nothing ever beats it for Paladin, period. Unless you're trying to do AoE.
Can I help you? Right.
Oh, that dinged me too. Shit, that was nice. Two hours and 9 minutes, not too bad. Now maybe I should put this in there. I mean, fuck it. Yeah, I guess if we're gonna actually start tanking stuff, we'll do it. Ding 33 before we start. Yeah, I'm gonna tank this dungeon. We'll see how it goes. I'm disappointed though, because I really wanted to get these talents, but that's not gonna be for a while, I guess. First time tanking, yes. Same thing. Did they say when dual spec is available? No, I wish it was available right now. Even if it cost gold, I would put any gold I had into that. Then we'd have no problem tanking. But I think they don't want it to be available right now. I think they want it to be down the road because it really would make leveling a lot easier. I think it would have a big impact on leveling, honestly. I don't know how it would work either. Like, is it respec per character or is it respec per dual spec tree? I would imagine it's probably per character. And you just get two, and no matter what, if you want to keep respecing, it still costs more and more. Wouldn't want people to have too much fun while leveling. Yeah, I would say if I can take consecrate. You wouldn't have many points. How many points have I actually spent right now? 24. So I'd have consecrates. I'd have consecrate and like these points, and that would be it pretty much. One change I would welcome is just 1 gold for every respec ever. Oh, that's, yeah, no. That's not a change, that's cheating. That's a big part of Classic is specs and stuff. If it was just free, then it would be way, way different. The game would be so different. Oh, target again? Storage and ETBs, 20 bucks. I already got some. How about it resets every week? I think that's what happens, isn't it? Doesn't it go down? Or is that not until TBC? That might not be till TBC. It's monthly in Classic, is it? Goes down 1 increment each month, got it. I don't know what the point of that even is. We're gonna wait for that person? I guess not. Everybody's impatient. Discord is spamming about these ETBs. These are fucking great. Is that why are we even killing these things? The guy's farming it for mats or something, he said.
Pleased to meet you. Can I help you?
The hell is that? Just a random shield. It looked like it was something important though.
Off and away.
These are all different prices. These are more expensive than they were yesterday, I think. AP and cat, how much you got without might? 140. Such a good deal. I feel like I should buy more. I don't want them. Like, it's just too good of a deal. It feels like. Where are they? I can't tell. How did they get back up there so quick? I don't know how you get up there. I think it would take this line to respawn. Isn't Tiger's Fury bait? Yeah, you don't use that. That's bad, it seems. I recall people saying it's not worth it. Yeah, it's not. Guy's gonna give me water too, nice. Well under $3 a pack. I need to save money. Need to save money for the future. 10 gold spent and still half talents unlearned. Oh yeah. Brick Lockery. This may be tight. I may not be able to finish this. I didn't think this was going to take this long to respawn. Billion stars is the same. They're all 19 now, I guess. You got this, I believe. I just don't have enough time is the thing. Yeah, Astral Radiance is 17. What do I need that for? I already got the best hit. Okay, we gotta start buffing these guys. Yeah, Red Ore really does all the work. Improved Red Ore is actually quite good. Yeah, thorns will help too, right? Honestly, at max level, I may try to make a build that has both of those. I don't know that that's even possible though. I was sitting there. How do I fit all these cat spells on stealth board? Then I realized, why would I need anything but Ravage and stealth? Yeah, you don't really use much. Okay. On our way to the dungeon. These mobs initially are very low level, at least. Look at that, no problem holding off Blizzard. really know this place very well. It's probably one of the dungeons I understand the least. Like, I don't know where we're even supposed to be going. So look, console-looking machine at the located the gnomish safe zone at the bottom floor. So we're gonna go down here, I think. I look like those pillagers in the morning. Oh no, really? Yeah, it's like easy mode. Don't even need consecrate. Just a couple hits, some red ore in the weapon, and that's all you need. Just like in live, wow, beating the players to the pack is huge. Personally, for low-level dungeons, I think Warrior's the worst tank. Yeah, I would say. My medium hides sold instantly, but everything else barely worth it. Gotcha. Yeah, hides are definitely good. They're worth it. Died to the hunter pulling over 8 mobs in a dungeon today. Left party because of tilt with hunters pulling everything and having no idea what they were doing. Oh, really? 8 mobs? What was that about? We're talking about Mythic Plus? Where is there even 8 mobs? SFK, gotcha. Okay, those are a huge upgrade. Take those. That's where you need consecrate. We got on that way, I think, right? Where do you want me to go? Talk to Kernobi. This will start an escort quest. Spawns randomly in the dormitory. Kernobi. These guys aren't even here. Years at these apartments. Hard to believe in 1 week I'll be on my own. Damn. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Okay, these guys have just abandoned me entirely. Yeah, I bet 10 years is a long time, man. Hope that you'll be happy in your new place. Not seeing anybody that can start an escort. I guess it's just maybe not up. Yes, behind us, but we do it at the end. Oh. How do we get it? You have to use it again. No. It's so weird to me that Stockade's is the only dungeon with 0 boss loot. The small ones? Yeah, it is weird that that's the case. Ah, there we go. There's a rare, he drops 3 items, gotcha. Brutal. Can't dispel this. Main thing in stocks is getting the Defias ring. Yeah, that ring is overpowered as shit. Makes sense lore-wise. Everything in stocks is in prison, so it wouldn't have anything on them. That's true. Cops got it. Cops got it right. If you do stick this out and have an hour free at nights, I'll always be down for LRBS. Sweet, yeah, I may try to find time, I just don't know that I would be able to dedicate any time to it. Again, fucking nuked. Hard game. Hydrocane. I'm going to be stuck here for the next several days, so I may actually hit max level. That's funny. Yeah, maybe. That quest is probably hard to finish. What the guy's saying? If you're not a druid, hydrocane is actually mandatory. Mandatory for what? It's a staff. What are you guys doing? Why do these guys keep just abandoning it? Classic, follow the tank. Die, I guess. There's a lot of these little things. People are looting them, right? I need to get them, but I think everybody does. I gotta fucking turn that off. That is getting annoying. Lots of greens.
Warning! Warning! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
How much gold you got? 7 gold right now. See what it looks like at the end. Ah, that's a lot of greens. I love Nomer. Fun little music, right? It is kind of cool, actually. A little quirky. No DPS meter? Correct. This was pretty well done raid and sod, honestly. Just wish the community didn't try hard so much. Yeah. How many times does that get said about Classic? Yeah, we need some buffs. I don't know what is left in this dungeon in terms of quests. That's a good tip. They'll respawn. I was behind you. Can swap weapons in Classic? Can you swap weapons? And if you put the hydrocane on and when you're drowning, it resets your drowning bar, so you just keep wanting your bag. Oh yeah, if you can wear a staff, gotcha. I see what I thought you meant, like if you drew a tank. I was like, wait, well, how's the Paladin tank gonna use a staff? Yesterday I ripped my pen and got every flight pass on Eastern Kingdoms and a 15 Hunter. Oh yeah, that's fun. Tempted to just solo Nomer at 50. Yeah, there's a lot in Nomer. I feel like I don't think I've ever fully walked around it.
Electric justice!
Ah, there we go. That's it right there. Okay. Where would the red one be then? I don't know. I still have Gnome PTSD from Sod. Oh yeah. Yeah, I never did it. Going that way, I guess. I don't know what's even over there. Hey, Denoise, what's up, buddy? Welcome. This is going to the bottom, I guess, the boss. What is that? That buff tracker is awesome, whatever it is. Yeah, that's Pally Power. Or Buff Watch, it's called Buff Watch. In TBC there's an add-on called Pally Power, which is even better, but Buff Watch is really good too. Wait, we're not even gonna come close to finishing these quests. We're not even a third of the way done. With this quest that requires 25 loot. Yeah, on the PvP server, nope. Server's in the title. Where are these mobs coming from? I don't think it even matters at this point. Like, we're gonna have to do a second round, it looks like. These guys hit pretty hard. Do you plan on playing Classic again this weekend? I don't have like any definite plans on playing Classic now, especially with the holiday. I don't know.
Warning, warning, intruder alert, intruder alert.
Seen that Frost Mage Frostbolt himself as well. Y'all have your version of Thanksgiving this week. Yeah. It's Thursday coming up, so I'm gonna stream Keys on Tuesday and Wednesday. Then I'm not gonna do anything Thursday. And then Friday I may stream Classic again. We'll see, I guess. I don't know. Red prismatic punch card. Where is that one gonna be? Oh, you're there. Wait, are we in the same room we've been in the whole time, or is this a whole different room? What's your slash played? 1 day 13. Okay, this is like a whole new room, man. We don't need to be down here. You're faster leveling. I'm only 6 hours behind and I'm level 25. Oh yeah. Well yeah, I mean the guide's definitely helping, I guess. I could do it a lot faster than this though, I know that. I don't think there's anything down here, right? What is that?
Warning, warning. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Where does this go? No idea. Is this to the boss? Locked, requires workshop key. I'm not focused on leveling much, just enjoying the journey. Gotcha. Glad to hear that. Do I have this key? How do I have this? Oh, I got it from the killing the boss, right?
Warning, warning. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I have no idea. I don't know this place very well at all. Treasure chest back there. That's the way I do it. IMO in Classic. Leveling is the game. Yeah, no doubt. I like leveling fast though still. Oh, 95. $99? Wow. Sucks. Yeah, it's the boss, I guess. That's the back entrance to the dungeon? Oh yeah, there's a back entrance. I'm so lost. Why does your weapon look like a staff? I don't know. Just how they designed it. Oh, that gave a ton of those guts, wow. Alright, maybe we can finish this. nobody ever loot this? You didn't take the actual good stuff? Or you only took the actual good stuff, I mean? Well, we got that done. I like how YouTube automatically sets the stream to 480p, the true classic experience. That's funny. Yeah, redoubt coming in clutch. Hey Lee, what's up, buddy? How's the tanking going? Yeah, so far so good, actually. Surprisingly good. This is definitely not the way to the boss. I can hold threat on all those targets, I just need to actually like auto attack them a bunch. Not impossible, but a pain in the ass. I think the issue with this dungeon is how similar every fucking room in the dungeon looks like. Yes, and exit. Okay. Wrong way. For fuck's sake, mage. I'm just gonna like type really weird. Watch this. I must attack last boss enemy. Let's see what they say. Nothing. Fair enough.
Warning, warning, intruder alert, intruder alert.
Got a route for this place? No. This one I need a fucking MDT link for. Or a goddamn map. That would have helped. Classic. I think it's just one long detour we took to kill that one boss and that was it. Which is fine by me. We actually got the quest done thanks to it. I believe actually at least a while back there was an add-on for dungeon maps. Oh really? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Try staying to the left here, you can pull the bottom floor. Yeah, I know about that. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Everybody's pretty high level. Everybody's above, like, there's a 29 and that's about it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Did that just not do anything now because it got nullified? I'm more worried about the mage blizzarding and hitting the bottom pack. Yeah, I'm not. Honestly, we're all good. It's gonna be a hard pack. To die here. The hard pack.
Warning, intruder alert, intruder alert.
Yeah, I don't think we've killed anything yet. I'm trying to avoid land handsing, but I guess I'm gonna need to. Insane pack. Real eats in that nullifier guy. You want to drink up or what? Here, I'll use one of these too. Flag, oh yeah. Amazing how this 20-year-old content still holds up. It's still great, yep. I agree. Terrible net position. Okay, wait, I thought this was way harder. There's only these from. Oh, I think that's the next pack. It's the hard one, right? Oh, no, we just aggroed one of these. Now we're in real trouble. This is probably going to be disaster. I'm rooted. Probably. I think we got a bear. That was kind of insane. Somebody dinged. Just in time. Okay, what level was this guy? 34 only. Oh, good. Why does it say 38 on the LFT thing? Okay, sloppy, but not a single death in the whole dungeon. We should be able to upgrade this, I think. Actually, I think it's been pretty slow. I assume you can't stun the boss, but we'll give it a try.
Much appreciated.
What the hell is that? Voice line? Weird that a Great Mythic plus 10 can also tank in Classic with no problems. No problems may not be the way I would put it, but... yeah, you can stun it. That's good. What are we supposed to do about this? Just let them walk into me, I guess. Uh-oh. Wait, that's a threat trap? Oh
My
boy.
machines are the future! They'll destroy you all!
Yeah, I've got a taunt, so... Pop that guy, but now it's on somebody else.
More explosions! I gotta have more explosions!
Alright. Let them put her two-handed on and attack it. Okay. Another ring. I don't think I mean, MP5 is probably really good, right? I don't think I would even want that. Isn't there supposed to be something else? Hearth to Iron Forge, that's all it says. Yeah, what's this back here? That's not for us, I guess. That's if we did OS +3. They're gonna be respawns. Only got about 40 minutes left before I gotta go, so. Back in the room with the holes in the walls and ramps. Oh yeah, and I need to go like cleanse those things, right? Gotta get that sick Drake mount. Evening wild fun, welcome.
Warning! Warning! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
I don't know where we go from here. Oh, just up this hallway, right? Is this person coming? You just like went AFK after we started all moving? Is it still timeable? No, it's already over. Maybe I should have just stuck with a two-hander the whole time. That way?
Warning! Warning! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Two-handed tanking is great in low levels. Shield only needed on packs of 3 or 4 mobs IMO. Yeah, I just probably should have stuck with the two-hander. Better threat, yep. Because the seal will judge for way more with the two-handed round. Wait. Oh, that's offhand. Yeah, it's really just like fucking RPing to put a shield on, to be honest. I take like the same damage no matter what. Like, I'm not actually blocking anything. Shield is better if you have prot talents, right? I have one. He resisted that. Brutal. That looks weird. There's like this, like in the back of my head, I'm like, man, I really don't know that I could tank without talents, right? It's like, what the fuck? Even though like every bone in my body knows how easy this is. There's still this weird like inferiority thing in my head about tanking in the early days. Is healer AFK or something? Where are we going? It means Shaman can really tank until about 40. Something up here? We just gotta try them all. Oh boy. Where do these mobs keep coming from? What the hell's in here? This is the way down, right? Yeah, that's the way we entered. So it's obviously not in this one. I had a good friend help me get over that feeling for the most part a couple years ago. But like regular tanking is one thing, but like classic tanking, since there's so few moving parts, it's like, you know, there's just numerical requirements, you would think. Okay, yeah, I don't think it's here. Is it just a, is he gonna have an exclamation point over his head? I ended up making keybinds for switching weapons in classic Pally. Not a bad idea, to be honest. Yeah, what's the name of him? No, nothing. He's not here. Might have ran away. That was really funny, right? Alright, let's try to clean these things. That's it. Oh, you have to wait, I see. Somebody's got aggro. Where are they? Did you get Consecrate yet? No, I won't be taking it. You can take it, it's a holy talent. I don't know if you realize it's a talent. We're looking for a specific item, I think, right? I was looking at the talents to take as a rec guide while leveling, and it's taken it at 53. Yeah, that's, I think that's what mine's recommending it to. But it's such a mana intensive spell, I don't think I'd ever use it anyway. Okay, we're done. That did not feel like that was a good investment of our time, but let's see what the experience on the turn-ins is like, and we should get a very nice piece of gear. Just curious, I just hit 10 and wanted to have my brain straight as far as talent points goes. Oh yeah, for Rat you just go down the line until you get all this stuff.
You got my attention.
Lots of stuff to vendor though. Oh, that was an upgrade. Big one.
Watch your back. Great to meet you.
Thanks. These don't stack to 20. They stack to 10. Yeah, 20. That's it.
See you soon.
I love my Paladin tank starting out in Holy just to rush for Consecrate. Are you gonna try what tank dungeons? Because Consecrate otherwise terrible spell. You should never use it. It is like 20% of your mana every time you use it. So. Okay, we're gonna turn this stuff in, and I we'll see. I don't think I say I'm going yet, but I only got like 20 some minutes, maybe about 30 minutes left, and I don't know where we're gonna end up. So we'll see after turning all this stuff in. I think it's higher than that. I think it uses like 35% mana. Well, yeah, I guess it depends on your level, yeah. And how much, like, intellect and stuff you have. Still in stock. Wow. Oh no, out of stock now. Tempting. All right. Why? I guess because we're not.
Hey, you have a great day now.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say I don't know why we turned this one in first, but obviously we're not gonna go anywhere here after we turn it in. So do this one first, and probably take the tram back to Duskwood. Well, that definitely proved we can tank. I'd imagine no issues. Especially, yeah, putting those points into that. That helped a little bit. What is our... How long did that take? Because this pretty much tells us... Yeah, okay, so that took about an hour and a half. A little bit less than that. Probably about a full hour that took. Because we had to wait a bunch. I turned the quest in and then ran back and then... I don't... Yeah. Yeah, no, then we had to wait for the priest. That's right. The priest had to, like, go back do the same thing I did. So, yeah, any more dungeons, we can definitely tank them. Provided our gear doesn't get any, like, we don't ever fall behind on anything. Didn't make much money. We still have 9 gold, though. What is that food? Moist cornbread. Or no, conjured pumpernickel. Wait, when did he give me that? I don't even remember getting that. It's so dark in here. Camera's not gonna adjust anymore. Oh well. Alright, anyway, let's go turn these in. Maybe we ding? Play unlocked at 40? Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know, maybe that's by the time we get to do another dungeon, that might be then, yeah. Because I don't know what, it's not going to have us go do like Razorfen Crawl or something, I don't think. Maybe though, it depends. Do we go to like Desolace? That was close. No, no Deathless. Wait, that's the wrong levels. Hills Brad is next. 1,000 needles. It will bring you to Deathless to grab the quest for Bonebiter. Oh yeah. Okay.
Interesting.
Oh, she's back. What's up, buddy? Welcome home. What are we up to?
Hello there. Welcome to Tinkertown.
Oh yeah, the legs are. I forgot about that. Those are like just for tanking, basically. Oh well.
Hey!
Okay, did not ding from that, but I'm sure it was worth it. Bonebiter axe will last you till 55. Whoa. I don't even have axes trained, I don't think. Wait, where the hell do we turn those in at? What? Oh, in Stormwind. Right. But we're not going to turn those in anytime soon. Not sure why we're going to wetlands. Wait, what's going on? We're skipping that for some reason. I don't understand. I'm gonna do it just in case, because it seems to be bugged. It says fly to there, and then after that do this, and then again fly to there. So I'll just do it. Fuck it. Bonebiter is a great weapon. It's a little stronger than the Warrior Whirlwind Axe. Gotcha. Jay, anything good from Nomer? No. I don't know who got all the good stuff, but it wasn't me. I got absolutely nothing other than a quest run. And that's fine by me, because I'm not there for experience, or I'm not there for gear. Okay, Hillman's Cloak. Bolt of woolen cloth. And lesser bloodstone. That's expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4. We better fucking do that quest, because I'm confused about what's going on here. Let's take a look at some gear though. Oh, we can't use that yet. Green iron hauberk. 7 gold for that. This says this is an even bigger upgrade. Strength and agi on that. It's only 2 gold. We will take that. Actually, shining silver breastplate is really good, right? If I recall correctly, not that you need it, but Ravager from SM I think can proc your Sula command. Oh yeah. A Scarlet Belt. Here is very cheap now. Well, small upgrades on the pants, but that doesn't feel worth it. Wrists. Minor upgrades, that's pretty good. 2 gold though. So it's just 1 stat more basically. That's big. 4 gold, 37. We don't really have enough money for that right now. Actually, hold on. Let's go vendor what we have and then we'll have enough. Putting these things on. Yeah, that shining silver breastplate looks great too.
I've the finest wares in the land. Off with
And now we got 6 gold, so yeah, now we can buy that comfortably. Honestly, Metro, I really only like watching hardcore classic streamers, but you've made this as an enjoyable viewing experience. Happy to be a part of it. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad that you feel that way. It's just been... I mean, I don't feel like I've done anything special, but I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Is there anything specific that you feel like I've done that you were shocked that you enjoyed? I don't think I've really done anything. Miscellaneous rings, maybe, yeah. It's only 99 silver, that's pretty good. There's no neck yet, right? Doesn't look like it. Alright, back to being poor, but just the interactions are better than most, and just chatting and hanging out. Yeah, I feel you. That's what I like about streaming too, so glad to hear. Alright, cool. Got some nice gear now.
What can I do for you?
Wait, where are we flying to? This is in... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. This is in the wetlands, right? Yeah, because then the quest is basically to get on the boat to go to the other continent. Look at this shit, dude. These people are actually insane. This is the big ETB thing that they had going on at Target. Watch this. This guy's like holding it, like he's wrapped up. He's got it all himself. And everybody else is like just maybe hoping one falls out or something like that. Just left the fucking sign on the ground. He's gonna go buy the whole thing himself. God, that's scary. Hey Andrew, what's up, buddy? Welcome. What just happened though? Oh, now he's put it in a cart. It's like 8v1. How did they let him get away with that? That's a great point. Not worth getting arrested for $20. I told you, though, Pokemon's crazy, right? Still figuring out why that one guy got an ETB from the Poke Lord himself. Target usually has limit 2 to 3 per customer. I know. That's what the comments were saying there. People were saying that it's 1 per customer. I went up there, they didn't have any, so I don't know. I never saw them sell out. Like there wasn't a blank. There wasn't like an empty thing, you know. So
How are you?
Oh, wait, we're not doing this
See
yet.
you later.
Wait, who are we supposed to be talking to? Ah.
What can I do for you? Good day to you. Safe
Oh.
travels.
I already did pick it up. Confused. Quickly run outside. Did somebody else start it? Is that what happened? 33 already, yeah. Seven more levels and you'll get the cool Pally horse. I know, I'm excited for that. I guess I didn't actually pick it up. Somebody else picked it up.
How are you?
I hear that
See you
stealth
around.
noise though. Like, what am I missing here? Ah, here he
Need
is.
something?
I don't even have the quest, so I guess there's no point in me doing it. We'll just kill this guy.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
What did he say? Give me a
need
couple
something?
minutes? Damn.
See you later.
That's unfortunate. I may play these realms when TBC comes out. Yeah, I want to be a Blood Elf Pally too.
Hello. See you around.
Okay.
Greetings.
That was quickly respawning. Good. Wait, did that not count? Ah. Have to wait. See, I love human stuff like this. Like, it really feels
What can
like
I do
you're
for you?
in a place where humanity exists, you know?
Can I help you?
Hey there.
Many hardcore deaths to that quest, I bet. Oh, you think? Okay, now we're going to South Shore. Depending on what the first, I probably just have to go at this point.
Hello.
I only have like 15 minutes left, so I don't want to. We'll just, if we have to leave the town, then that'll be the end of it for today. And then we'll be back tomorrow with some live WoW. I also have a video on Ace Games TV, another Pokemon TCG video coming out tomorrow. And yeah, we're going to do some Mythic Plus on Tuesday and Wednesday. And then I will be back probably Friday here. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. I may not stream at all, but yeah, I'm not going just yet, but don't have a lot of time left, so I definitely won't be able to do any more quests. But yeah, definitely be back for some Mythic Plus tomorrow. And then Wednesday as well. And then hopefully, you know, I don't know about hopefully, but yeah, we'll see. Probably Friday we'll do some more live or some classic streaming. We'll see. Let's see. I just don't know like how much time I'm gonna have between. I'm not going yet, guys. I'm not going yet. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't know how much time I'm gonna have yet between now and then to play. But I guess one way or the other, I'm still gonna be leveling, obviously. So might as well. You know, go to the dentist, oh yeah. Have those really crazy boots on. Very unique looking transmog. Yeah, so it wants us to check for the assassin thing. Gives us a quest. Guess following the guide too. Nothing.
How are you?
Vernon South Shore.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Also, Metro, do you have a link to send videos on your page? No, just email, yeah. onelegiontv@gmail.com is the email.
Light be with you.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Arth here.
How are you?
Alright, yeah, now it wants me to go do quests again, so. Although they're pretty close to the shore, but. Yeah, we'll call it here. So cool, yeah, like I said, I'll be back at some point. Not sure at what point that would be. But yeah, I don't necessarily plan on streaming a lot from now on, but maybe we'll make a day or here and there. Thinking about Friday for that day, so we'll see what happens. Thank you for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.